Take it faster, make it slow. What's up, everybody? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Here we go. All right. Ooh. Hope everybody's having a wonderful, wonderful day. We're back for some grounded. Parkour, 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 sticky parkour. Okay. So, tonight, we're going to be working on the exterior of the base once again. Maybe do some exploring. Little bit of exploring. I don't really need materials or anything, but I kind of want to just run around a little at some point, you know? What's up, Lude? Welcome in. How's it going, my man? Guy attack. It's too bad. What's up, Batman? Oh, let's go! Gold card. Rewarded for the sky attack. He didn't stand a chance. Another day in paradise. I was actually just listening to a song about paradise. I don't know if anyone here knows who Nico Moon is, but my wife and I went to his concert over the weekend, and it was so much fun. Such a good artist. What's up, Jeremy? How's it going? Jackson as well. Welcome in, welcome in. Batman. Do you prefer Batman or campers? As what I call you when I'm reading your messages. What happened here? What was that? Why doesn't it tell me what happened? Oh, Ducky with the sub. Let's go. There it is. I was like, what? Where did... My notifications weren't in the right spot. Appreciate it, Ducky. Welcome to the crew. You now. Is anyone's things working? Dude, I swear. Ah, it worked. Okay, Ducky has the hat. I think everyone on Twitch, like Luderav, you have to go turn your founder's pin off to get the helmet. Is something I had seen. Batman, perfect. Batman. Kick back with a beer, waiting on this stream. Oh, I want a beer. That sounds good. No fair, Lude. Share. I have to go, but I subbed. All good, man. Appreciate it. Thank you for the sub and the support, my friend. Have a great rest of your night with whatever you're doing. Hype train. Let's go. Jackson with the sub as well. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll drink one for you. Let's go. Hey, hype train. Let's go. Ah! How's it going, Jeremy? Hope you're doing good, man. Alright, you can keep your founder's badge, but I was... I think it was Grim. Grim was trying to figure out why the things weren't working, and I think it's just the founder's pin thing. Stop blocking! I don't want to charge. Ow. Got me with the counter attack. Oh, I canceled. Oops. What's up, Sirius? How's it going? I don't like the taste of beer, but I'll take a shot. What does do say? I don't think I've ever even heard of that. Unless I read that horribly wrong. I like the taste of certain beers. It's got to be I'm not just drinking anything, you know? I can't just drink anything. It's gotta be good. I worked hard for that Founder's Badge. What is the Founder's Badge even for? I don't even know what the Founder's Badge represents. Is that specific to my channel, or is that to, like, Twitch in general? You founded something. The Timbers Fan Club. Oh, cognac. Ooh, a shot of cognac? Maybe it's good. If I'm gonna take a shot, it's gonna be of, like, Patron or something. It's going down easy. I'm not a shot person very much. If I have to, you know. If I have to. Not my first pick. Like one of the first in the Twitch when you put it up. Alright, alright. That's acceptable. Acceptable. Also, I think you were at 8 months, so you don't get the really cool helmet with the, like, glowing New Game Plus from Grounded 1 stuff till a year, so no reason.
A fine piece of handiwork, Mr. Small.
They're both impressive. You missed 2 streams. Tuesday, if you missed that, was an epic one. That was so much fun. We did base reviews of different people's bases. I think we did 6 of them that night. It was so much fun. And so now we are doing Tour Tuesdays. So anyone that wants to do base reviews, once again, make sure to DM me on Discord or even just in the TimberBuilds Discord. Which I'm pretty sure everyone here is in the Discord, but we now have a command. Except you have to spell it right. So, or else it doesn't work. Yeah, so Chicago's here. Yeah, so we did base tours on Tuesday, and we're going to keep that going. I have 2 set up. Apparently, Luderav has some friends that want to do one as well, so we'll have maybe 3. And hopefully we just get a couple more for next Tuesday, because it was super fun. And I'm working on a video as well for those that I just have to finish cleaning up the footage from the stream and breaking it up a little more, and then it's ready to go. And then last stream was an epic fail. It wasn't an epic fail, but thanks, Lude. Yes. Discoursed. Yeah. Okay, can we say that? Sounds like a naughty word. But yeah, I built out this whole thing last stream and was messing with it and had all this stuff, and then I reloaded my save because I felt like I was having like memory leaks and it was getting a little laggy. And then we came back, and every single piece, all of these triangles, all of the pillars, all of these triangles, I also had built out like a bunch of stuff with like these and more triangles on the lower level, and literally every single piece rotated. And it was the biggest mess, so I had to completely start over in the middle of the stream, and it threw me off. it threw my whole night off. I couldn't recover. I just ran around like an idiot for an hour. If only, yeah, I wish we could chop the stick, but this is how I practice my 1-inch punch, so I become super strong. Ugh. Wipe on, wipe off. Wipe on, wipe off. So yeah, so I was messing with some of these designs a little bit. I did a little bit of this off stream, just trying to figure out like what the heck we're doing. Welcome in, Arts. Hope you're doing good. Saw someone building live on YouTube, and I told them you do base tours every Tuesday. Let's go, man. The more the merrier. We need more Tuesday base tours. So tell your friends, tell your mom, tell your dad, your brother, your sister, cousins. Tell them all. We need a lot. We need many, many more people. I want to do these every Tuesday, so. We also have a few Grounded 1 base reviews that we're going to do after we... Probably not for a little bit. I want to keep doing Grounded 2 ones for a little, but at some point, we're going to do some of the Grounded 2 bases as well that some of our longtime channel supporters were interested in. And they are epic bases. Which is good, because if we're going to go back to Grounded 1, it has to be epic. But it'll be good. It'll be a fun full circle moment. There's my mod, rebuilt the pagoda base, and did some really cool changes that we'll show off. And a couple other long-time supporters as well. Luderav is one of them that was willing to let us review his base. Not that we're going to... He's going to get a 10 out of 5 on everything. We already know it, but... It'll be fun. Should be fun. We're going to be messing with the Palisades tonight, I think, for the most part. I really don't like the clay. Just not... It's not the look. I gave it a chance, and I didn't like it. Thank you, Wrecker, for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. And that's why when you destroy crow feathers, they fly everywhere. Now we all know your secret. Wait. Wait, what are you talking about, Lude? Wish you could see post how many people are watching on both platforms. You're saying like post stream? Or post? What do you mean post? Yeah, there's like 19 on YouTube and 7 on Twitch is what I see. 1-inch punch equals crow feathers go flying. Dude, I mean, look at the aggression. Like, that's not a punch. That is like, Max has some anger issues. And yeah, those freaking everything. You flip, he's like, does this little shovel thing. And it's like, bro, chill. You're working out the forearms too much or something. Catch my drift. Oh, hey, some materials. The giant organ, yes. This is actually a piano that we're making. It's just a piano. Everyone thought I was building bases, but little did they know. I am the piano man. Okay. Get out of here. Be sure to watch him while I'm at work tomorrow. Good, good, good. My eyes need a break from building my base, so I came to relax and watch you build. Welcome. This is the place to relax and watch me build. That is, funnily enough, that's kind of how I started streaming and making content was... I chilled in other people's streams while they built, so I could build, and just listened, and then I ended up doing a base tour on their channel, and then we're there. That's how we got here. Did a base tour, and it went really well, and they were like, bro, you should do this. Get on it. And now I get to do the same thing that people did for me, for them. So it works out very well, so welcome. You came to the right place. Do you watch any sports? Yes, I do. Mainly, I would say college football. I do like watching some golf. I like watching live baseball, not on the TV, just live. And I follow like the US soccer team as well, pretty typically, which is just depressing most of the time, so I don't know why I even watch. It's never very good. Skodux? How'd you know? I am a massive duck fan. I will say that. Massive, massive duck fan. Get down. Hello. Get in your home. Yeah. Doesn't want to do it. Funny enough, we were just talking about sports. Yeah, I know, right? Lute and I were just talking in Discord before stream about how sports feel horrible to watch these days because it's impossible to get your whole teams, like, you can't watch your team anymore. And they're on 17 different streaming platforms, and I'm like, I'm not paying for every streaming platform to watch, like, the Ducks play no name, who gives a crap on a Thursday night. Most of the time I just go over to my parents' house if I want to watch a game because they have all the channels. And then, like, trying to watch golf is near impossible because it's always on something totally different. Sunday comes and you can't watch anything anymore because they only have featured groups, and I don't know. TV in the whole feels ruined in many ways. They should start streaming sporting events on Twitch. Just let me sub to them if I want it. That'd be so much better. Great minds think alike. I live in Oregon. Born and raised in Oregon. That's kind of interesting. Kind of interesting. Could almost tie this in instead, like. Wasn't a huge fan of this one, and I don't really like the stem at the moment. Were you afraid of heights there, jumping with that thing? What the heck? You know, my friend, you're at 3.5K. I know this month, just since we started streaming Grounded, we've gained like 400 subs this month, so on the up and up, y'all. And once I finally finish one of these videos, that'll be even better. That's been my biggest mistake so far, is not getting a video out sooner. But they're coming. I got 2 in the works. Hoping to have one out before next Tuesday. Hard to watch now because all the players care about is NIL money. Yeah, it's like...
Are you ready yet? I'm getting impatient.
I love NIL money. Like, I love the concept of it. But it has not been implemented well enough yet. It went a little too far, too fast. So it's, I understand the point of it. I like it. I think college players, in many ways, should have the opportunity to make money because, like, the Ducks are a perfect example. Those players sell millions. Like, the great players, of course, not every player on the team, but the best players, I mean, they make the Ducks millions of dollars a year for playing a game. And it's like, to me, it was always kind of insane that you could sell someone's jersey and with their name on it for way too much money, and they don't get anything from it. That to me is like a scam at the highest degree. So I like the NIL, but I think there's a little too much money in it right now. The fact that they're getting paid more than NFL players at the top is getting a little crazy. Yeah, it isn't what it used to be 10 years ago. So I'm late, just finished 6 hours long of homework. Dude, never apologize. Never feel like you have to apologize for being late. I have a 2-year-old. I'm almost late to my own streams half the time. There's no reason to ever feel like you should apologize, or if you miss streams, don't ever feel bad. Everyone's got a life outside of watching me play video games. What's up, Grim? How's it going? Grim, you should... The issue... Sorry. Tron, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. You have to remove your founder's badge to get your hard hat sub badge, by the way. That's what I figured out. I was looking into it. I deleted all of them, re-uploaded all the badges. Everything was working, and everyone's like, yeah, it's probably just the founder's badge. I'm like, what? I'm like, oh, you're punished for being a long-time supporter, apparently. You have to decide between a cool hard hat or your badge that says you're an OG. Honestly, I might need one of these sticks on every side, though, because that's made building so much easier. It's the easiest way to get up to these higher points. Alright, what are we thinking? I feel like we're heading more in the right direction here. There's still like little details that I want to figure out and add more of, but we had way too much red and not enough stem to like match the aesthetic that we have here. Because I'd say this is like 60-40 stem versus the pine walls. Looks better with the modifications you've made. Thank you. Very often, I find that I do a lot of stuff and then take it down and find better ways to do it. Just experimenting. Oh, I can't sleep because she wants to send her minions after me. How rude.
That hit the spot.
But I'm super excited because it's very, very likely that on Monday we at least get to hear about when the new update's going to be released. With Axel, knowing Grounded and how the devs work, it's very possible that on Monday they release the new update with Axel. So everyone should be tuned into that. Like, where are all my chests?
You need to earn every second you spend in my park.
My mouse is stuck and I'm getting attacked. Ah! Thought it was the raid. It was not. Just one aggro soldier ant. And now the other ones are here. No, I'm stuck. Ah! Ah, you suck. Get out of my house. I don't need stamina to kill you nerds. And kill shot. Got him. Mouse is cracked.
Congratulations.
I have a keyboard tray now to be more ergonomic because my back was all messed up. And my mouse cable keeps getting stuck on it. Drives me nuts. Makes sense. Normally I have all badges off except subscriber. So the founder overwrites the helmet. Yeah. Which, like, it's so lame. Ain't nobody want their Twitch recap. Give us the founders over the Twitch recap thing. And then you could have both. That'd just be way better. Seems like a missed opportunity. Knowing Obsidian, they'll drop the Axel update Monday. Yeah, I'm not going to make any promises that that's what's going to happen. But based on historic events, these like major conferences and stuff, when they say they have a session and they're going to talk about there's a Grounded thing, check it out. Like, very, very likely that it doesn't just become a tease in another trailer that they're, releasing in 2 weeks. Like, it's always like, and it's live in an hour. Dropping right after the interview.
Tastes better when you
But we can all hope, right? Does anybody know the PAX event time off the top of their head? I need to convert it to my hardest time in the future. I don't know what time it is, honestly. I just know Monday.
That hit the spot.
I would have to look. And for some reason when I'm streaming, my computer does not like loading the internet. Also just starts lagging everything. Too many things open already. I like the inverted triangles at the bottom of the palisade walls. Little details. Are you saying... which ones? The red ones? No, these ones? Like that? Oh. Just these. Gosh. Just these, like, little details here. And those ones. No, these ones? These ones. Yeah. Those are the only inverted ones. There are some inverted ones there, but those might... I wanted to test those as... Oh. Didn't build these, that's
Didn't
why.
even need instructions.
Something to jump on. gonna try these as palisade or little stem triangles potentially. Get in there. I kind of like it as the red more. Contrast. It's I know these are really minimal details, but I don't know, this is what gets me excited. It's the little things, as Lude said. The little details are what get me excited about building. Most people would never notice half the stuff I do, but figured out later Obsidian and Eidos will have a post in Discord or something. Yeah, they definitely will. They 100% will. The hope is that they give us enough heads up. But that's what I will be doing Monday during the day. Is waiting for whatever the heck they give us. Luderav notices, that's all that matters. As long as one person sees some of the craziness. It's like Niall's base from the base reviews the other day. Like, no one except Niles was going to notice that he's got some crazy, like, clipping thing up in the very top on the roof of his base with the cool little, like, armor stand, or the punching armor dumps. What are they called? Words? Let's see, where is it? The target? The target dummy? Target dummy, yeah. Many people like to make a house. I like to make ridiculousness. Is what I would call it. Always wanted a full set of mage armor and a mage staff because I thought it was really cool, but when I tried it, it was really weak. In Grounded 2 or Grounded 1? I honestly feel that the mage set is really strong in Grounded 2. I think it takes... It's not the same type of build as damage-wise comparatively to, like, the rogue set, which... Because, like, nothing's going to compare to the rogue set at the end of the day. It's just nuts. But... I think it's very good. I think the key is get the heat wave. Because, one, this is just really good in the frost area. Because it gives you finale warmth. So anything that gives chill against the character is really good. And then use the sizzle armor specifically because it gives you... The key that you want with it is... Right... Yeah, the Wizzy Wizard. I find this to be the best. It's the increased attack speed as long as you're not getting hit. So if you're really good at perfect parries, it quickly becomes like super high DPS. And there's a lot of things that are weak to spicy as well in the game currently. And especially compared to the Grounded 1, the fact that you can perfect block in the middle of attacks and stuff now makes it's so much better than the staffs were in Grounded 1. I'm not a huge fan of the frost staff. It's decent, but I don't like the other armor set as well. And eventually I'm going to live in the charcoal zone, I'm pretty sure, trying to get ash cement whenever that's released, so... I love this game as well, Joel. So fun. So excited for more as we get more and more content updates. I'm already having a lot of fun, and we have the bare minimum at the moment, so very fun. Get in your home. You think they'll mod that mid combo block in the mod? What do you mean mod? Nerf? Or you're saying like the being able to block, like block cancel? I can't imagine that they would have added it in the game. It's impossible. Like, you can't play. It's the same thing like the Ranger set not being, I've heard something, I haven't used any of the Ranger stuff yet, but not being able to block, like just cancel your attack the same way as the weapons, just is dumb. Like, everything should be able to block cancel no matter what. It's not overpowered. Like, you're being a ranged character, like, you're doing less damage no matter what. So, like, there's no reason to make it unnecessarily more difficult on the player, in my opinion. Did you try the Mantis with the Mage build last night? No, I forgot. We got distracted, but we can definitely do that tonight. I wanted to run around a little bit. Where is a Mantis? I don't remember if there's any that are close. Where's my steed?
It looks
To war!
My heart is pumping.
Wait. There it is. We'll kill one right now. I'm feeling feisty. Not being able to block with the bows now is diabolical. Yeah, that is in every way, shape, or form an incorrect decision. It doesn't make any sense to me. Like, I like the way that they did it with the crossbow in Grounded 1, where you could block, but it would, like, unload your... It would unload your... whatever you want to call it, like your arrow. Or your bolt. Hello? Get up here. Jump or something. Is he trying to... he's chopping the tree down right now. This is going to be great. Chop, chop it down. No, there isn't a Mantis Mage build. He's saying kill the Mantis with the Mage build. Also, how the heck are you supposed to get these guys down? Like, what? Come on, fool. I can't jump to him, can I? Maybe we can. If he won't come to us, we'll come to him. Yeah. I'm too short. Gosh dang it. I don't have time to play, just 1 hour per day, and my day off 4 hours. Yeah. I can play about 4 hours, 3 or 4 days a week. Come get me, wimp. There you go. Ouch. And then once you get the stack multiplier, you attack so much faster with the weapons. Ouch, he got me. Oh, he didn't actually hurt me though, so I'm dodge canceled it somehow. Come on, bring it. You want some? I don't think I've actually, like, legit fought one of these because they glitched out so bad originally. Get him. Ow. I also feel like the ladybugs do not know how to attack properly. Maybe that's just me. Didn't receive Spicy's cubes when opened the chest in my case. Oh, that's a bummer. Not sure if they fixed that or not, but yeah, I guess if you open the chest, I don't know if there's any way to, like, go back and fix that issue. You don't need the spicy globs to make the, to get the staff, though. You only need the spicy globs to get the, Coltana. I don't know. There's something I just really enjoy about the Mage build.
Hang on, buggy boy.
They got me.
Take your best shot, Bugs.
And that's what happens when I'm talking and not paying attention to how much damage I've taken. Timber! I'm coming! I feel like it's a good combo with the daggers as well. So you have one spicy weapon, one frost weapon if you use the daggers, and you have melee and ranged. It's a good combo. That's typically how I played in the first game, is I'd use a spicy staff, which does not feel as good as the staff in this game, though. So it's a major improvement. That's Snail Central over here.
Just looking, I promise. We good? Oh, we good. Yeah.
Yeah, you can't have the Cortana till they add it. What? Why are you mad now? What the heck?
Opposite of TikTok right now.
He ain't gonna be in Rush Hour 3.
Let's go.
You're supposed to fix that in the patch they just did, where the Mantis would land on the ground. Yeah. That's like the first time that that fight worked as intended, so.
Yeah, boy, slammed it.
I hear more. Where are you? Oh, look who it is.
Yeah.
Can't touch me.
Don't peace out on me yet.
Also, the ranged weapons have gotten so much better because you have a buggy to tank some of the burst damage for you. Just giving you like those little moments, it makes a huge difference in how good the ranged archetypes feel.
Yeah. We good.
What gear are you using? Just the sizzle mage armor? Come on, really? That's where you gotta stand? You goof? If you're wondering what the armor I have on is, that's just the Founders Pack armor that you get from paying a little bit more. And it's just a skin. Doesn't actually do anything. I just like the look of the Gladiator armor. The Wolf Daggers are that OP. Imagine how busted the Whittle Daggers will be. Seriously. I have a feeling that daggers are going to get some work at some point. They're not, like, horribly busted or anything. Oh, I guess maybe we should go get my backpack. They're not super overpowered or anything, but because I think we're just... There's not very many strong enemies in the yard yet, necessarily. Like,
Buggy gotta work on their cardio.
we're getting tier 5 stuff. There's going to be some bugs that are exponentially more difficult than what we have in the game now. It kind of feels like we're fighting like tier 1 and 2 bugs with tier 3 weapons and stuff. Wow. I thought they fixed that.
Web's got me.
The lag when getting off your buggy is still pretty bad. Makes me think I crash every time. Oh no. Take him out of his misery. I only feel a little bad. Say the worst downside of this base so far is the fact that the spiders put webs down all the time. Since they added the bug repair, I finally got all my wolf spiders back in my world. Nice. Yeah, I just kill it every single time I see it, so... He's never really around anyways. Southern scorpions were consumed in the future. Don't count me on that because we heard it from Jade. Oh, Jade. You never know what you're getting with Jade, man.
Tastes better when you hunt it yourself.
He's on that video grind right now. I've had to just stop watching his content, not because I don't like him or anything, but I don't want the speculation and spoilers, and I like the organic experience. But another scorpion type I think would be fun. I would not complain. I feel like that we need a mage specific trinket. I don't actually know if the finale damage on this actually even does anything. But none of the other trinkets make any sense to use with the mage set whatsoever. Maybe the cockroach one you get, but even that's like, you don't get a whole lot of effect from it because it only works when you're low health. I'm like, feels wasted. Wasted potential. You know you want to. Apparently it doesn't want to. Man, long day. You know it's a long day when I'm drinking an energy drink at 7:30 at night. It's busy day at work, busy day trying to work on videos and editing and stuff. It was a long one. It's kind of interesting. It's experimentation night, if anyone's curious. We're gonna just mess with things and see what happens. Not that that's not what we always do, but kind of what we always do. What? It's all in here. Dang it. Even I used the mage armor against the. That's how I beat the boss. The mysterious stranger. It felt really good against her. I like being a wizard. Although I need a wizard hat. This isn't good enough. I need a wizard's hat like the first game. Severely lacking a wizard's hat. You're a wizard, Larry. Why I have OCD like that, I don't know.
Didn't even need instructions.
What's down there? Is that just not built? Okay. They need to make these look like blueprints more. They look too complete at times. Throws me off. Name your aunt Doctor Strange since you're a mage. Good one. What? I need a. I mean, I sort of enjoy the timber because it just feels like I'm complaining to myself about myself. And there, I don't know, there's something childish I enjoy about that. Yeah, this is already feeling much better. It still needs a little work. I don't know if I want this many of these. It's like just a couple. What if there's something more interesting we could do with those? They're floating. It's magic. Why are these supported like that? I don't know what it is, but I want to make it something with it. Snap points are so weird. This right here, this is my favorite part about fixed bug locations. Peace. Quiet. No more stinking aphids stuck in the ground freaking out the whole time. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. What's your weaver's name? It doesn't even have a name right now. I disliked riding the weaver, the orb weaver, so much compared to the ant that I just haven't even touched it. It feels nowhere near as good as the ant. And I don't really like switching in between them to go pick up stems, so it has just made the more sense for the time being to just stick with the other thing, with the ant instead. Feels like I could do this upside down, Luderav. We did this upside down chandelier. This is straight chandelier feelings. I don't really have room in this base to do a chandelier, though. But I really like whatever I'm doing. Gosh dang it. Had a harrowing experience, ambushed by a northern scorpion, decided to take it out for chance and its stinger to get max tools, then reinforced scorpions, and then a wolf spider decided to attack the scorpion too. Felt bad Anthony was used as a meat shield, but I got my stinger at the cost of my voice. That's like, I feel bad, but yeah, my ant is purely a meat shield. He does a great job at it, though. A very good job. He's a good boy. I give him lots of treats all the time, don't worry. The orb weaver doesn't pick stuff up, so the orb weaver is only good for climbing up webs. You don't get the increased hauling capacity as far as I know. And just the fact that when you're running, it's so much bigger, it catches on everything. I don't enjoy it. I wish we could react to comments on here. You can... yeah, not really. When I saw Axel, I had to curl into a ball and sit in a corner. I think we all did. I think we all did. Dude, you stole my kill. Alright, we talked about this. Chill. Alright, stop being so angry at life. I don't treat you like See-Through treats his ants, alright? I don't use you and abuse you in that way. So just take a chill. Take a chill pill. Alright? Alright? You hear me? Do you understand?
Look at you! Look at you!
I tried to pet him, but Axel doesn't look as badass as the Broodmother, but it's close. I think it's gonna look more badass when you're standing next to it and you're like, I should have worn my brown pants. That's where badass comes in. Just massive. I'm really excited for that fight, though. I have a feeling that there's going to be some kind of unique, fun mechanics that are involved in taking that down. Oops. Should be quite a good time. Get up there. See-Through's ant is about ready for retirement. Yeah, but he's stuck. He ain't going nowhere.
Just looking, I promise.
Why are the soldier ants such angry things? I don't know if I've ever seen a more frustrated being than a red soldier ant. They have like Chihuahua syndrome. They want to kill everything. They hate everyone. They want to see the world burn. I'm here for it most of the time. Yeah, they are angry beings. And I'm not sure why. I can understand why See-Throughs is angry. That's it though. None of the other ones should be that mad. My ant's got a cush job. He doesn't do anything. Shimada, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing great. I can hear my actual dog barking. And my 10-pound miniature poodle mix thing. Well, it's my wife's. Trying to intimidate someone outside in our yard. He's the least intimidating dog in the universe. He's got like 2 teeth left. But man, he wants to see the world burn. Definitely need many, many more lights. That is for sure. Know that lizard boss is going to be a thing probably. I have no clue. I've talked about it before. I find it very unlikely.
Now that's fresh.
Would I complain about it? No, not at all. But I don't find it likely unless they've found a way to make the fight make more sense. There were some key reasons that they didn't put the lizard in the first game in terms of the combat. So unless they found a way to completely change it and they don't care about those things as much as they once did, then we'll see. We'll see. I think it'd be dope. I want some lizard armor. I think that would look epic. I'd be down for it. Honestly, at this point, I'm up for anything though. Let them cook.
Some first-class barbecue right here.
Believe the black soldier ant will be able to chop the weed stems. I hope so. Either that, what I ultimately wish happens is that each ant isn't just an upgrade from the previous one. I would say my hope would be that you can upgrade the red ant, and the red ant, very similar to the first game's red ant armor set, allows you to carry more and chop things like that. And so I would hope that the red ant kind of stays as your main carrying one, and then similar to the way the black ant armor and the fire ant armor do sort of different things. Like the fire ant, if that's a thing, becomes like a combat buggy of some kind. You kind of, I don't know, kind of lame to like, oh, you want top tier 3 stuff? You have to get the fire ant, which is just the red ant, but harder to get, if that makes sense. Like, I'd enjoy them maybe having different abilities and purposes. Ideally, I think. They could prove me wrong, and it could be better, though. The other way. It's hard to say. Fire ant is gonna burn them down. Yeah, it's looking so good with the lights. Yeah, lighting is like the #1 thing. Dude, he's like, I'm not moving. Like, just pure anger. You're just gonna stand in front of a butterfly stand your ground for no reason. But yeah, I honestly feel like lights are like, it's such an overlooked feature that I think a lot of builders don't get into enough, but it's really what makes builds come to life, in my opinion. I never feel like a build is complete and the vision is what I want it to be until those lighting effects are on. Just changes the whole feel of everything.
Handiwork, Mr. Smalls.
I believe we are going to have an ant for every stage, and the bullet ant will be stage 5. That would be interesting. I mean, what? You get the red ant, black ant, fire ant, a leaf cutter ant? That'd be kind of cool. I guess these are kind of leaf cutter ants already, though. I don't know. Will you remember how to build the other side the same way? No, definitely not. It's going to suck. I can confirm it is not going to be very fun. But that's part of the process. Especially because these are all on, like, their own grids and stuff, so it makes it even weirder. And I also have to decide if I want this perfectly replicated on every side. I don't know yet. One red ant, black ant, fire ant, harvester ant, and bullet ant. What's a harvester ant gonna offer though? That's my question. Is this thing? Go away. Guess we can probably hide that pretty well eventually. Ooh, piece of pine. Get out of here. We want to cut some of these grass pieces down. Probably. Get out of my way. And that is why I want the Omni tool as an item, not as a random thing like it currently is.
Give me a hand here, bud. Or a foot. Ah, that hit the spot. Let's go!
Da-da-da.
Any more weight on this bug and I'll have to walk. Take your best shot, Bugs.
Ant-Man's gonna be the final boss. Plot twist. You go from fighting tarantulas in these horrifying mega fights, and then all of a sudden you're fighting Ant-Man. Do a leafcutter ant, but what I really want is like a canopy biome. Interesting. So like a tall forest tree sort of biome or something, I guess. What do you mean by canopy? Like the hedge, but tropical, or like more jungle-esque? I'm so excited that the first thing they're releasing is the garden,
Just
like the greenhouse. I think that's gonna be really, really cool. I think it offers so many opportunities that I think are gonna be really intriguing to see. Yeah, canopy. That's why I want procedurally generated grounded, so we can just be in the jungle. It's not even like you can just make whatever biome or whatever things you want to make. What? What are you doing? Yeah, instead of grounded 3, I want procedurally generated grounded. As much as I love the story and those aspects, I want something that's like something they can add to forever, and it's not based around one set asset, like the backyard or the park. What is this attached to where it's deciding it doesn't want to be built? That's what I don't understand. This is your fault. You made me do this. I didn't want to do it. I didn't want to do it. You made me. I swear. He was asking for it. Oh no, the palette is messing with this placement, I think. Or is it the leaf? That was my cousin. They started it. They started attacking each other, man. I just finished it. That's all. It's not my fault that someone had to break the fight up. Alright, how did I build? Now the issue is figuring out how I got this attached to whatever grid this is on, is what I'm not seeing yet. Is it on like this grid? Come on. That's attaching there. Do we need to just build out more? I think this is the part of replicating this side of the base that's going to be weird, is that there are probably too many grids happening right now. For anyone that doesn't know, each one of these sides of the base is built on its own grid. So this is totally separate from this side. These are all just meeting in the corners. And it creates some weird things that can be hard to replicate at times. I don't think it likes the stem though. The stem palette is, or the stem scaffold is what I'm currently noticing. I cannot currently move that, so I'm not sure what we're going to do there. What? Get out of here. Gonna get interesting. I believe that's right.
A fine piece of handiwork, Mr. Smalls.
What do you mean? Silly grounded. Silly grounded. Well, we'll see if we can get it replicated. Hopefully. We hope. Definitely something semi-funky going on down here. Need to get these walls supported properly is the current issue. It's everything on this side of the base is trying to be supported by this one scaffold piece that's not quite working. One of these. That. See if we can get the stem scaffold moved at some point. Always save before you destroy things. Ta-da! We did it! What? Let me out. Yeah, you guys go right there, sure. That's all right with me. Huh. Huh. Alright, at least it's going down there now. Still not loving it, though. Doesn't want to... Something with this structure. Dang it. Huh. Go. Down. Get me out of this leaf. Stuck. Make tunnels under the exterior walls. Oh, that's not in the right spot. Dang it. Hadn't planned on it. I guess, what do you mean by tunnels? Like, just... Like you can walk under this area or something? Alright, then... What is this? A single block? And a triangle. Gotta move our chests over. Unlikely, just because there's not a whole lot of room to walk around other than on, like, this one side. Like, there's a little bit, but for the most part, I think this is the lowest area on the outside. Everything else starts slowly sloping upwards, so it probably not going to work. Oh, yes. These were not deleting a couple days ago. That is why I always say, have patience when you're building stuff like this, because you never know when the game is just going to be like, you know what, let's let him do it. Alright, we're done messing with him. Let him build it. We don't care.
Take a breath, big guy.
Sometimes the game just doesn't want you to do something, and then the next day it doesn't care. Come on, why is this not destroying? I want to chop this leaf down, though, that's for sure. Things in the way. You can do it. Is that too low? Too low. Wonder if this is attaching... Well, there's nothing there to attach to. Huh. Guess technically this goes down. Well, that all goes there. You never know sometimes. So close, but so far. At least these ones are in the right spot. The other one, those two need to lower, but we're getting there. These ones are what I'm confused about. I have no clue why the game let me place these on a grid. It has to be something to do with this side, doesn't it? I wonder if it let me do that specifically because That's on a different grid, though. Is it this? Like, yeah, those are there. I feel like it's just because of that, which is on this side already. It's just this. Need to build something out from here. We moved that. Continued that. Go in your home. Rebuilding, think I'm done with one part, then realize I gotta do it on the other side. Yeah. The nice part though is that's when it gets like easier, because then you're just replicating things. So it's less of like, oh, how am I gonna build this? Like that's like one of my favorite times to be building, actually, is you've done the hard work, you've done the difficult part of designing everything, and then it's just symmetrically copying stuff. That is when it gets, you can bust out some builds really fast when you get to that point.
Woo! My heart is pumping.
When I'm not streaming and I'm building like that, I often find that that can be one of my favorite. Just turn on a show or someone else's stream and go for it. Enjoy the time. Peace.
Didn't even need instructions.
Okay, like that. Don't need that. This, might have to place these floors in between all of them, but that didn't have to do that on the other side, but that could be much worse. At least we figured out how to get the grid copied over. That's a major win. Can be the hardest thing to do sometimes. Little by little. Tell everyone in Discord how nobody can beat my base when I show you. If you show me. You gotta show me first. In this channel, you gotta back up the bragging, man. Brag all you want. You can be cocky. I'm here for it. But I gotta see it. This is 1, 2, 2 maybe? I like building up the hype. Hey, as long as it comes through, you know? As long as you can follow through with it, that's all that matters. Always some stupid relief right in the center of all my builds. One thing I've always noticed And why are you like this? Oh, I just made a slide while I'm done here. Now it's not going to want to place at all, but it doesn't really matter. Rebel, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Don't think they're ready for your jelly. I don't know how to feel about that comment. Trying to decide how much of this I want to fill in, because I do like, very similar to the pagoda base, that this sort of has like its own material to it. But I don't want to cover all of it up, but I don't want to have all of it showing at the same time. It's a tough balance between too much design and not enough. I wish I could play copyright music, but I can't because copyright's lame. Yoda base? Why Yoda base? Does it look like a Yoda base? So this goes down. Get this out of the way. Oh, pagoda. Yeah, pagoda base. That's my grounded, one of my grounded one builds. It's the pagoda base. Man, this is gonna suck. I'm not sure. Oh, wait. Did it? Yes! Success! Success! Now we just have to figure out how to get these ones to move. Aha! Wait. Is that right? Yeah. One more. You're supporting things, though, so I don't understand what you're doing. Why did that one let me do it and this one didn't? Type of music do you listen to? Honestly, a little bit of everything. It really depends for me music-wise, like, what mood I'm in. It's like sometimes I'm really into, like, R&B, hip-hop. Other times I'm listening to, like, upbeat country. Other times I'm listening to, like, throwback rock music. Like, the music I'm going to listen to sitting in my office working is drastically different than what I'm going to be, like, screaming in the car while I drive. If it's a bad day, I might just listen to some old, like, some Pop Goes Pump, or Punk Goes Pop, for a little screamo. You never know. Spice Girls. Definitely the Spice Girls. That's the one. Backstreet Boys, alright. Uh-oh. That floor is gonna mess things up now. Wonder if we can get these supported eventually. Avril Lavigne. If you wanna be my lover, first you gotta be my friend. Hey, if anyone hates on Party in the USA, Miley Cyrus, you should belong in an institution. I mean, like, the top, I just went to, like, my liked songs on Spotify. What? I also have a 2-year-old, so that's another thing. We listen to Narwhal. If anyone knows the Narwhal song. That one's hilarious. I have to listen to that 3 or 4 times every time we get in the car. Bill is coming in like a wrecking ball. More than welcome to play music I make with AI if you're interested. Yeah, the hard part about music is that it immediately starts becoming this like polarizing thing where someone's like, if a country song comes on, they're like, I hate country, and then a rock song comes on and I hate rock, and it's like, it's hard to please everyone. Pablo the Blowfish? Why does that sound so familiar? The name sounds familiar, I don't know why. I know some weird music though. Come on, there we go.
A fine piece of handiwork.
Yeah, something about these floors is gonna really mess this up because I'm not gonna be able to place these the same way because of those floors. They're just gonna block the clipping. So they won't go down. That's gonna be interesting. Realistically though, get out. We only really need to place these ones. These ones aren't really adding as much as they were, so they're not mission critical. Like 10 years old? I mean, I know some old songs. I'd have to hear it though to truly know. Okay. What are we missing now? And more recent than that, I just heard it like 3 years ago. I heard Pablo the Blowfish 7 years ago though, so I'm the best. We the best. Okay, so we need palisade that's placed. How high does this go? Kids make me feel 50. I know the feeling. So that lines up with that. Okay. Yeah, my own mod tried to call me a boomer the other day. I'm like, bruh, I'm only 33. I'm not that old. Harsh. It's a tough, tough life. Rapping with Juicy J. Oh. That is true. Velocity is the king of shit talk. It's like his pastime. He knows how to hit you where it hurts.
You've gone soft these last 2 years. Prove me wrong.
What? Ah. I need to work on that butterfly attack. It's so laggy. I called that too. That's crazy. From work friends that are younger. Yeah. The youngins these days don't even care anymore. I'm only 33, you know? I'm still a millennial, alright? I'm hip. I'm cool. There's one there. Actually, I didn't even need that. What? Aha. We the best. Born in 89 and somebody said, well, you're almost 40. That's painful. You're almost, dude. You're literally dead center. You're not closer to 30 or 40. It's harsh. Wait, was that right? Yeah, those go into a triangle. And then one of these. One of those. Oh, help me. 37 falling apart, but my base is beautiful. I'm 33 and I'm falling apart, dude. Oh, literally the last 2... I guess it was almost 3 weeks. I hurt my back playing soccer when I was younger, and so I've always had back issues, especially from sitting at a desk, because I sit at a desk and work all day, and then I sit at a desk and stream at night. And if I'm not streaming, I'm sitting at a desk thinking about streaming and planning for streams and so on and so forth, and it is not good. Even with my sit-stand desk, at times, it still destroys me. And I had my back... It goes out randomly, but it typically happens when I'm like lifting something heavy. It's like there's a reason it happens. Go from very sedimentary to like doing things I shouldn't be doing without stretching and getting ready. And so I expect it at times. But this last time, nothing. Like I did nothing. It just was like, huh, my back's kind of sore today. And then all of a sudden it was just out. And I was like, I've never felt so old. It was like, because normally it's like a bearable with my back pain, and I can get through the day. I couldn't hardly stand, couldn't sit. I just had to like lay down and do nothing. It was a very humbling experience, and it took me 3 weeks to even be able to like semi-function again. It sucked. 10 out of 10, don't recommend. Don't hurt your backs. What am I? Well, I'm stuck on it. It's like, what the heck? No, the back pain, buddy, kills me about 3 or 4 times a year. Yeah, it's like debilitating, which is the worst part. Like it doesn't just come as this like little thing. It is debilitating pain typically. Yeah, I have glasses now too. This feels so lame. I hate it. I hate it. I do not enjoy wearing glasses, but I can't wear contacts because I'm a wimp. Dexter, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a great night. Ooh, maybe? Alright, if it'll go there, it will probably place eventually if we get it right. Bear. Oh! That was it. It'll happen. It'll work. Oh. Ha! We did it! Give me my rope. Sucks being old. And now carrying a 2-year-old around all the time is not helpful for my back at all. Soon to be 45, and you makes me feel old. Oh, good. Let's think about the wisdom that you get with age. The knowledge, the experience, the bodily pain.
I'm feeling less grape, more raisin right now.
Can't sit or stand or it starts acting up. Yeah, or when it starts acting up, yeah. Am I making a tower? You could call it that.
Man, I missed bug steak.
I'm not necessarily sure what we would call it, but we have the inside of the base, on the inside of the lamppost. And then we're currently just messing with the exterior. Which eventually we'll get up to here, I think. I want to build something on this level. I just don't know what that something is yet. And we got the perfect setup already, so... Oh, there it was. So close. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. There'll be something up here. Whether that's a... like... could be an armory. Could be... there's not quite enough room for like a bug museum, so I'm not sure about that, but... potentially where I'll put like all the armors and weapons and stuff and make it like a showcase area or something. Could be interesting. Contacts are easy, trust me, you could do it. The issue is that I have like incredibly sensitive eyes. And so like water in the shower would take me down. It's pathetic, I know, but I can't open my eyes in the pool. Walking, like I have light blue eyes, so like walking outside kills my eyes, so I have to have like their transition glasses. Because I have to wear sunglasses or I can't see. It sucks. Yeah, like opening my eyes in a pool, not an option. And so just thinking about contacts hurts my eyes. I'm sure I'd get used to them eventually, of course, but doesn't sound enjoyable. Not that glasses are much better, but like man up and figure it out sometime. But I spent so much money on glasses, like, and now I don't want to spend more on other stuff, because that just seems like a waste. Glasses are way too expensive. They're like, you need these to be able to see and do basic things. $1,000! Oh, don't. No. Do not destroy the support. That would not have been fun. No! I'm such an idiot. Ah! Why did I do that? Why? I held X instead of the other button, and no! Literally, I have to reload a save now. So stupid. So incredibly stupid. I do have blue eyes, yeah. God, that's so dumb. What do we have to rebuild now? It wasn't a ton, but... alright, that wasn't bad. Luckily, we were just screwing around. It's just a couple pieces. Literally, I don't know why my brain said, hold X. Like, you that stupid? God, I felt so dumb. Oh, man.
Better when you hunt it yourself.
Welcome in, Raft. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing better than my base. Yeah, I have very light blue eyes.
We could bottle that up and make a killing.
Like, I can't walk down the hall without the breeze from me walking making my eyes water. Nope. Oh, that was such a stereotypical thing of me to do, too. Just chatting away and doing dumb things at the same time.
Didn't even need instructions.
You idiot. How's the build coming along? Welcome in, Luke. It's going very well. Minus me destroying things on accident. While I'm not paying attention. It's going very well. Yeah, it's coming together. I would say it's slowly but surely coming together. It's getting a little crazy. It does really make me want some mushroom bricks. They're just so much more like consistent visually. Oh yeah, sorry Ducky. You commented right when I destroyed that piece of the base and I got too distracted. Such a goofball. Yes, I like the sub. Of course. And you will be in the Hall of Builders when we build one. I think we're a little ways away, unfortunately. What color's my hair? Like a dirty blonde? How can you tell? I do have a little red in my mustache at times, but no, like dirty blonde. Thank you, Luke. Thank you. They're having fun with it. We're definitely breaking the game. That's for sure. This is not a normal build by any means. There's a lot of weird custom randomness that I have going on. Okay, so it goes on top. The nice thing is by the time you get to the like third side of a symmetrical build, you have a really good idea of what you're doing. It's easier to copy. I'm worried this is too much, though. There's a lot going on. Maybe that's where, like, get rid of like some of these smaller details. There's something to be said about simplicity in some ways. Gives you sci-fi vibes? Interesting. Yeah, I don't really know what the vibe is. We're just vibing. We're definitely... yeah, something. I almost need more of a mix of this side. It's just like... it's complicated, but also simple. But the other side of this is that is a grid, and this is a grid. So, like... only so much you could copy. But glad you're seeing, like, something interesting in it. I'm just figuring out as I go. Those three need to go down, and then this needs to go up. Oh, oops. That. Go. Do it. That's too low. It's close, but it's not quite right. Eventually it'll let me do it. I just have to look at it at the right angles. That was close. Well, at least that gives off the vibe. It's not quite right yet, but it'll get there. I guess that's one way to look at it, Shikaka. That is one way of describing it. What? So what? It's like 2 of those in out, flat across the center. No, something's off there. How did I do this? Connecting to something weird there. It's not quite right. Quiet down. Right? You had your time. Go take a nap. Go sleep. Go. On your bed. On my bed. Anywhere but here. Okay, what else do we got? I am building again, yes. We're moving forward. It is a build night. Luderav, if you're still here, have your friends reach out about that base tour if they're still interested, so I can get them on the list. Currently have 2 bases, and they both should be pretty epic. Oh, I have one. That Mather. Sorry, 1 second. We have one that's like a mega city, according to their descriptions. Yeah, so one of them they're gonna send me their current saves, and they've built a lot since that moment. But that way it won't be quite as done, and then we're gonna do a full base tour on the channel when they're like done, because they have a lot more ideas they want to add. And then the other one is described as epic, so should be exciting. And if the other one's Luderav's friends building, then I know it's gonna be pretty epic, so that'll be exciting as well. But yeah, we definitely need to get more people that want to do base tours or base reviews for Tuesday night, if anyone specifically is interested. Go up and up. Excited for next week's base tours. Need to steal more ideas. Yes. The vibe does this base seem cathedral with organs, the instrument on the outside. That's so funny because you're not the only person that said these are like organs, like organ pipes. What's up, Shooty? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, it was not the first time this has been called like organ pipes. In a perfect world, if I was building this the way my vision sees it, all the pine would be mushroom and it would look much more like a cathedral. But you have to be patient. Wait for mushroom 2.0. Whatever that is going to be. It'll be worth the wait. But my impatience is real. We did one on grounded one. Yeah. Was that yours? Is that what that was? I remember like the most epic organ that I couldn't even imagine making myself. That's how good it was. Just hurt my brain. Might be a long shot, but I think you and See-Through Gaming should do a collab. I have actually already. I'm one of the top base tours on his channel. And I did, in Grounded 1 at least, play on his world here and there. But he only does that with the truest of fans. Luckily, as a fellow creator, he was never worried about me. But yeah, the whole reason the only reason you're here tonight is because of See-Through's channel, funnily enough. But my Grounded 1 Pagoda base is one of his top YouTube videos. Shooty, thank you for the 16-person raid. Welcome. Hopefully everyone's having a good night. Shooty raid. Shooty raid. Welcome. I'm Timber, and we build. Thank you for the follow, Unicorn. Wanted to make new friends tonight? I love making new friends. Let's go. Yes. Building is what we do. Are you typically a builder, Shooty? Along with your community there? Starting to learning stuff. It's been fun. Nice. Mushroom build and winter update. Yeah. I can wait for winter, but... yeah, watery bases. Oh, I'm so excited. So excited about whatever the heck that means. I don't know what it means, but I'm excited. Big on looting. Nice. Oh, shinies. See-Through's most viewed video is not... it's not the most viewed, but it's one of the top ones. I think he has one other base tour that has more views. And the shooting. Shinies and shooting. You do like building, though? Yeah. It's my favorite. I got my... not quite a gun, but I'm a wizard. I'm a wizard, Harry. To complete the looks, you should build a big organ keyboard. I don't even know how. I have to go back. In Grounded 1, as Flying Zombie had stated, there was a really cool organ, like an actual piano organ built out. It is nuts. Absolutely nuts. What's up, Roy? Welcome. How's it going? Hope you're doing good.
Didn't even need instructions.
Something's not quite right, lined up right there. Okay, so those are on the right level. Then this needs to go up one. Yeah, me and See-Through go way back.
I really hope you're preparing for my test. It'd be so boring if you die right away.
Always find it funny when people mention that, because I'm like, yeah, that's why we're here. I love See-Through. I don't know what we'd collab on necessarily. The hard part is like is that exactly as See-Through had said? We had talked about it, and it's like it ends up just as two streamers that prefer chat interactions and stuff. We both are like, as soon as we do a collab, then like all of our chat interaction disappears, and so like, what does that look like? Have to be really good. Is that right? Came across your videos by searching Grounded 2. Oh, nice. Yeah, definitely. If you enjoy Grounded 1, check out the Grounded 1 videos as well. Oh, we're one off. So this goes back down. That goes up one. That goes up more. But yeah, we had a great time. Gonna lurk for a bit. Gotta take the dog out. It's all good. Thanks for the raid again. Yeah, Ducky. Nice emotes. Okay. This leaf makes it really hard to tell what I've built and haven't. Then back down, I think. Then the other one goes halfway up. His Pagoda base tour video is the reason I'm here. Yes. I love that base. It's the reason I'm here, so. If I didn't make that pagoda base, no one would know who I am. Forgot you could turn the gamma up nighttime. Yeah, it makes a huge difference. Send you my base link, but I play on Xbox. You can. All you have to do is add me on Discord, and you can share your world with me. If you're interested, we are doing on Tuesdays, especially for all the writers and everything as well. On Tuesdays, we do base review night. So if you have a base that you want me to either just look at and show off and have people in the stream and the community get to see your cool designs and stuff, or if you'd like, for people that don't know, I have a degree in architecture, worked at an architecture firm. I do a lot of design work as well. And so last Tuesday we did base tours with everyone, or I guess it's most previous Tuesday, and we showed off 6 bases. I give them tips and tricks, help them with ideas if they're stuck, if they're looking for detail or feel like the base isn't turning out how they want. Pretty much anything or everything, or if you just have a cool base you want the community to see. And then after that, it gets made into a video that goes live on my YouTube as well to help kind of get everyone's cool builds out there.
Remember how to do this.
And we do that live on stream. You just have to share your world with me, and then I hop in it and run around and
Take a breath, big guy.
have a good time. It was a lot of fun. Not ready for that. But yeah, so you can, if anyone wants to hit the exclamation Discord, if you are interested, you can just join my Discord and send me your Xbox username, and I'll add you as a friend, and we'll get it done for Tuesday. 'Cause we need a couple more base tours for Tuesday night.
Too hot for this place.
Come on. Give me speed. Ouch. Whiffed. Thank you, Ducky. Appreciate it. Leave my timber alone. Ooh, a snack.
So
Perfect
you do
time.
remember how to do this a
Man,
little.
I missed bug steak.
Didn't you also build in the sandcastle? Yes, that is like my best thing I've ever made. If you want to see some ridiculousness, check out my spent 3,000 hours building this base in Grounded video. I have a sandbox, a castle, city, insane, massive build that takes up the entire sandbox in Grounded 1. And I also have my pagoda base, which is my like actual survival base. That's really cool. But that sandbox build was like a pure passion and fun. So it turned out really cool, and there's thousands, probably over 1,000 hours built in that base easily, if not more. Can I go again, or do you want new people? What does that mean? Oh, you mean a base tour? I'd prefer to fill it up with new people if possible for the time being.
Fresh.
Definitely happy to do another one with you, Ducky, but spend another week or two building and really taking that base to the next level, so we have like huge changes to see if we're gonna do repeat tours before other people. Would be ideal. Currently doing my playthrough on Grounded 1 now. Never beat it, so that's what I'm trying to do I beat the second one in 5 days, so I'm waiting for the update. Yeah, no, I think that's the perfect way to approach Grounded 2 for the time being, is not overplaying it. Because Grounded 1, if you haven't played it, is... If you're having fun with Grounded 2, Grounded 1 is, at the moment, is better in many ways, so... Support. Support. You know you want to. Don't think my build is cool, but I wouldn't mind getting tips and pointers on how to make the build look better. Yeah, that's the perk of the base tour idea, or the base reviews, is that there are people that have really cool bases that just want to show them off, and I love giving that opportunity, but I also like doing them because I can give people tips and tricks to make things better as well. So it's an opportunity for both, and even the best of the best bases, I can offer advice to make better, change designs, push it to the next level as well. So, have I seen Gravity Falls? No, I have not. Found out Grounded 1 is more difficult. I didn't finish yet all the quests. Yeah, there are moments. I think part of that is there's just not as much late game stuff, so it feels maybe more difficult than it actually is. Once you get all the late game stuff, I don't find either game to be too incredibly difficult, but... Sober, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing great. I'm gonna get this to support. It must be this piece that's supporting this properly. And we gotta do the inverted one. I'm assuming with that reaction, Ducky, that you enjoy Gravity Falls. And Grounded 1 is a bit more challenging than Grounded 2. Yeah, I think give it one update and you'll find Grounded 2 exponentially more difficult than Grounded 1. I have a feeling that what we've done here is the devs said we're going to lull them into a false sense of security. And
a fine piece of handiwork, Mr. Small.
Axel is going to be that thing that breaks people in a good way. Okay. Nope. Gravity Falls is one of those kid shows that had a lot of depth and clever storylines that everyone can appreciate. Ah, interesting. I have not heard of it. Like Avatar. Interesting. I do enjoy some Avatar. Yeah, the Airbender. That's a great show. I haven't watched it in a long time, but it was a good one. Okay, then... Place that on one side, didn't I? What the heck is this? Come on. There we go. Has bigger and better twists than the shows that tried to do it, but showed their hand too much. It happens. Can't help but think something feels slightly off. I don't think it is. Let me up. Worst part about building with these triangles is that they just want to squirt you off. That was the weirdest way I could have described that. Why? Why, brain? Why do you think like this? Slide you off would have been totally acceptable. I have Discord, but I don't know how to share my link to Discord. But how do I join your Discord? You just have to click that. Do that, and then in Discord, you either message me direct, or you can message in the grounded chat, and I just need your Xbox username. There's this small streaming playing grounded right now. If you raid someone when you end, you should raid them. Oh, it's you. Grow up in the golden era of originality and decent to pretty great shows. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure how old you are, Blade, but yeah. I was, as a early 90s child, I feel like I got the best of the best. Really did. It's hard to beat. Late 90s, there you go. I did the Discord for you, Luke. You should be able to just click the one I had done. Oh, wait. Did it not show up on YouTube? Oh, that's why. Sorry. The command is a Twitch command, sorry. It's a massive build, yeah. Legends of the Hidden Temple. Nice. There's so many old shows that I am like, can barely remember all the different things. Why is this? What? Off here. Because I built from the center. This one? Is that where I did it? Is that what I'm doing wrong? So, that maybe? Code Leoka. That's another one I'm like, do not remember. Off the top of my head, I would not remember that. But then the second you say it, I was like, oh, yep, I remember that. Total Drama Island. Avatar was a great one. Okay, so that's now correct-ish. It's acceptable. Yeah, acceptable. My gym partner's a monkey. Wow. Throwing him back. Oh, dang it. I thought that was at the right height. I don't know if I can say that one there, Frostbit. Angry Beavers, that's a good one too. Y'all, the Hey Arnolds, the Rugrats. In terms of kids shows. Mission accomplished, Blade, you did it. Tiny Planets, another good one. Yeah, my brain does not pull information like that very well, but the second someone says it, I'm like, oh, I remember. Okay, let's get more of these. Rocco's Modern Life. Yep, I remember that one. Classic. Pinky in the Brain. Jimmy Neutron. The running animation. Jimmy Neutron was a funny one. So many. Fairly Odd Parents, all that random stuff. Almost too many. Even try to think of them all. Just SpongeBob. That is like... Yes, old school SpongeBob is probably one of my favorite things ever. One of my favorite shows ever created in many ways. Not that there's not things that are exponentially better, but my friend group from like elementary school all the way through high school and college and stuff was we were SpongeBob fanatics, and I swear the majority of our conversations were just SpongeBob jokes. And my wife, it drove my wife nuts. It was great. Futurama, Robot Chicken, yeah, for sure. Samurai Jack, incredible one as well. Very good. Yeah, the SpongeBob obsession was so bad that one of my best friends, I was in his wedding, and me and another groomsman, they had this like a memory bottle that they made for the wedding. So in a year on their anniversary, they could go through and read all the cute messages that everyone left them, saying like, congrats, like, we're so happy for you. And me and one of the other groomsmen literally filled the bottle with SpongeBob quotes. Nothing else. Just SpongeBob quotes. And they were like, I felt a little bad. Like, they thought it was the funniest thing ever at the time. But they opened it on their first year, their 1 year anniversary. And it's just the most comical thing, because his wife is like, oh my gosh, like, this is gonna be so fun. Like, it's this big wine bottle filled with them, and they're like, oh my gosh, there's so many, like, this is so cool. And then it was like an hour of them opening SpongeBob quotes. And like, they're dying laughing because they know exactly that it was me and the other groomsmen. Like, there was no hesitation. Instantly, after about 10 of them, they send us a message like in a group chat, and they're like, we were so excited. And then all of them are SpongeBob quotes, and we're just like, we don't even know what to do with ourselves anymore, because we're dying, like, rolling on the floor laughing right now. But also, you guys suck, because it was like such a troll. Just join it, says I have a 10-minute timer before I can do anything. All good. You can also just message me direct as well. It doesn't have to be on the Discord. Oh, there it was. Are you Arrow to Denis?
Didn't even need instructions.
Beavis and Butthead? Yeah, and I had said Pinky the Brain. That's another one, yeah. Good old Stampy. Lamb Chops, Play Along. Song that doesn't end, anyone? What's up, Reaper? How you doing? What am I doing? Oh, down, then back up. Yep. Hey, Reaper, thank you for the sub. Welcome. Thought you were subbed, you are now. There's no doubt, you were subbed the whole time. That notification didn't even happen. Thank you, man, I appreciate the support. But spelled correct? Ah, we don't spell here. Oh, it worked. Persistence. Persistence. Yes. Spalling sucks. That it does. Yeah, that's another downside of being a millennial from the 90s, is all of my typing is as if I'm still using like AOL and Messenger stuff. Like, it's horrendous. I find myself, luckily my boss is like a surfer bum, doesn't care about anything in our Teams chat and stuff, but I'm like, wow, I cannot spell. Horrible. Late 80s, yeah, same thing. Dragon Ball Z, yes. I don't think I've heard of Black Clover, though. Hunter x Hunter, yes. We're all from the same cloth. Okay. Heard you're not a fan of Dragon Ball Z? Is that what you're saying? Who told you that? How could I not like Dragon Ball Z? Oh, the abridged version. I mean... I don't think I've ever said I have an opinion on it. I don't think. It must have been someone else. I don't think I've ever said anything about Dragon Ball Z. Yeah, some other loser. A Skyrim reference? Yes. A good Skyrim. A great Skyrim reference. And accepted. Yeah, just send me your Xbox username. And I will get you added after stream, and then you can just share your world, and we'll be ready for Tuesday. You'll be on the list. Yeah, how dare you cheat on me, Reaper? First you weren't subbed, and then you're, what, subbing to other people? What am I to you? Just another hoochie? Just a fun time? For not a long time? Why am I still drinking this energy drink? Simmer down. Simmer down. You don't... I need it! I haven't watched One Piece. I will say, not because I don't like it. I cannot commit to like what 1,000+ episodes, and then afterwards you're gonna have to watch the live and like the live remake of it. Like that's just, I don't have that kind of time. I can't commit to those types of things anymore. It's just not possible. I'm sure it's a wonderful show, but like, how does anyone find time to watch that many episodes of something? Unless they started years ago and I'm so far behind it doesn't even matter anymore. If you haven't watched it, check out Dragon Ball Z Abridged. Yeah, I haven't watched it. I have not. And I'll have to look up what it even is. Why it's different. Wait. Oh. My clay just too far away? Or do we need more? Too far away. Yeah, we're gonna have to talk later, Little Reaper. You can't be cheating on me like that. I do not approve. How dare you find entertainment while I'm not around? Team 4-star. Interesting. And I have not heard of them. It'll be ugly. Come on. I'll allow it this one time, but don't let it happen again. Stuck. Okay. Should we put... Oh. Fill this little gap, it's bugging me. A little jank, but I don't love it. Stick with what we got for the time being. Man, your Skyrim reference makes me want to do a Skyrim playthrough. I haven't played Skyrim in a minute. Too long. Is that right? Leaf. Like right in the way. You have walkways everywhere. Any chance I want to make it look good? I mean... What is wrong with said walkways, I guess? Are they just bad? Stairs to nowhere. I mean, if your base is at least interesting, we can add it to the base reviews. They don't have to be huge, amazing bases or anything. They just have to have potential, you know? Anything that's not a literal, like, square just sitting in the middle of nowhere. It does not have to be anything like this to be part of the Tuesday tours by any means. It just has to have enough that I can run around it for a little while. I mean, if you check out the other stream, there's a few... I think there's like 2 bases in the Tuesday tour stream. Specifically that were... They're still good bases, but I mean they're like drastically different than some of the like massive ones that we also reviewed, and I think that's in the long run good because I want to show inspiration and I want to get people like really cool bases that can show it off for others, but then I also want bases that are things that we can help people get better, because that's also... Not everyone has crazy bases and unlimited creativity, which those bases are good because it shows you what you can do, but some of the smaller, less intricate and ridiculous bases can be really good as like teaching opportunities to help the community and those people, other people that are kind of stuck as well in those similar, like, you don't know how to do, or you don't know what you want to do with the detailing and the other, like, how to add more design to make it look the way you want. That is also a big reason for the base tour, the base reviews. And like helping people with the circulation of their base is something that is a positive. I have no ideas. Can you give me some for me?
Didn't even need instructions.
I've given you ideas though, Ducky. No, I keep doing that. Send me a picture? Perfect, I'll check it out after stream. But no, they do not need to be the biggest, best, craziest bases. Something with potential moving forward that I can help make better is the perfect thing. I mean, like, Ducky's base didn't have a ton of detail yet, and we were able to kind of help push him forward, and his base is already looking a lot better. And I'd say the same thing for Action Jackson as well. They had a good framework, a good start, but they needed help, like, how do you move forward with the details? And so I think those will be really positive in the long run. Do I win a prize? Not unless the chat wants to give you one. I have no prizes to give. Okay, that's lining up. This feels... Why does that feel slightly off? You need a new card? Don't we all? Don't we all? What did I screw up here? Oh, I think it's because the other pieces aren't yet. Being sarcastic, you have your own I'd rather see done. I mean, that's the point. Like, the point of the base reviews, though, is to help everyone. I definitely do not want it to be just complete finished builds that are super epic. Like, I want to show those off, but I enjoy being able to help. A big part of why I like making content and I like doing the build videos, like my favorite thing I've ever done is the top 10 tips to build better and grounded video, because it's so it's simple, easy to understand information, but it helps people, makes them better designers. I want everyone to feel like they can build stuff like this in the long run. May not be able to do it right now, but eventually get there with time and effort. Like, lighting can make a base go from 0 to hero 100%. That was one of my biggest tips for the top 10 tips video. Lighting alone. I mean, the difference between just a normal chest and these green chests, it's just one light for each one. Lighting is what I think brings everything to life, especially in grounded. 100% in Skyrim 5 times. It's one of the best games ever made, in my opinion. I haven't 100%ed it 5 times. I 100%ed it on my first playthrough, and then I've probably done 6 or 7 other random playthroughs over the years easily. It's one of those games that I just, like, randomly want to play really bad and go beat it with a new, different build than something I've done before, and rinse and repeat. Can't wait to show off my city. You're building in Grounded 1. Ooh. We are thinking of doing a Grounded 1 base review stream a little bit down the road. So if you're interested, you can message me on Discord. How do I post pics in Discord? How am I so useless when studying cybersecurity? I can't help you there, Reaper. Sounds like that's your job, right? I mean, not a base, it's a whole city in the sandbox. Nice. I have a whole city in the sandbox, or in, you're saying creative. How beautiful. Okay, what else? Let's get this corner built up on the other side. Where I could fit through that on this side. Can I not? Just barely. Maybe not. Okay, I can. Ah, real talk, okay. Why does everyone have different YouTube names and different Twitch names? It's so hard to follow. What's something you hope to see in upcoming updates? Base materials. Just base materials. I mean, everything I'm excited about is on the roadmap, honestly. More base materials, the watery bases. In this next update, we're getting something called building grid. So they're doing something with the building grid. So I'm just excited to see what they add in terms of building, because I already know I'm going to enjoy the content in general. Not worried about that. Every time they add something new, I'm interested, but there's really any base building stuff. A lot of platforms request different usernames. Yeah, I guess. Mine are all the same, though. Never changed my YouTube when I started streaming. That'll do it. Yeah, I had to go make new stuff so it was all the same. Alright, can we... How do we want to make this? I'll make sure I get these spaced correctly. I missed the handy net. Really, really bad. Friday afternoon for me. I miss bid you adieu and get my game on. Been watching, but a little to type. All good, Grim. Appreciate it, man. Enjoy the gaming time. Good luck. Sashi Mashi? Sashi Mashi? I can't talk tonight. Struggle's real. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing awesome. Only because everyone wants their share of the money. I guess so. Money rules everything around me. Ain't that the truth these days? Okay, that's that. Right. Just one space different, right? Two from the edge. One over. Your builds are so amazing. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm glad you enjoy them. Makes it all worth it. Because they are a lot of work. Oh, I need the handy net. Alright, that's what I want. Cooper, I changed my mind. I want the handy net. That's all I care about. They could add nothing else to this game. I just want my handy net back. That was what made Grounded 1 this unbeatable in terms of building for me, is having the handy net activated. I miss it.
Didn't even need instructions.
It just makes building so much easier. Every time I see the grass move, I'm like, it's another scorpion or the wolf spider's here. Gives me a little heart attack. No. I've fallen and I can't get up. Get this leaf out of here. Waiting for the new buggies. Yeah, the new buggies are definitely going to be fun. That is for sure. The looks of it, the ladybug buggy is going to be really fun. Be interesting. First was great. Now, Prick is outshining me again. You just gotta let me do a review of your base, and we can make it good. It's just fun to say. It's a little bit of a tongue twister for me. I don't know why. Ouch. What? Just know how to post the pics. I mean, if you want, in the Discord, if you go to the build inspiration chat, you can post your own thread on there. Thanks. And that will allow you to just post as many images as you want. And that's specifically what that whole thing is made for, is that anyone on the Discord can go in and post their own base designs and stuff. So you're, and then you can update everything. So if you don't want to do a base tour or one of the base reviews, then that's another good option for people to see everything. And there's other. I am not the only good builder in the Discord as well. There's some other really good builders that love giving advice and tips as well. I'm like half tempted to go back to the main menu so I don't potentially get any crashes. But we did that last stream, and every single piece that I placed rotated, like an old Grounded 1 glitch that got ported into Grounded 2, unfortunately, and it ruined the night for me. It was not fun to pick up the pieces. It felt so crappy. It was like such a disappointing moment. Just come back, load your save back in 2 seconds later, and everything you spent the last hour and a half on is just broken. And I didn't have another side to look at, so I had to like rebuild it by memory, which was even worse. It's one thing to have to recopy something you've already built, and you have like a visual of that's not too difficult, but it's not as much fun to do it when you're like, oh, I don't remember everything. Get out of here. But yeah, I'm serious. I mean, if anyone's interested in base reviews, uh-oh, we're stuck. They were a lot of fun. You won't get humiliated or anything if you don't feel like your base is as good as others or anything. A very kind, lighthearted experience. Just meant to help and inspire other people to build as well. And one of these. The next major addition to your build. I mean, pretty much this. That's pretty much what we're working on. Oh, dang it. Not necessarily sure outside of the... Come on. Outside of, like... I mean, we have a lot of work to do on the inside as well. I just was kind of trying to figure out what I wanted to put on the rest of the inside. But we're going to be building in this area at some point. But I kind of wanted to get more of the outside finished up as well. Was part of that before we started building up more, because this very well could go much higher. I don't know at this point. If we build up and find an interesting way to make like a way to get up on this upper portion and then build up from there, like sky's the limit. Literally, you could build all the way to the top of this thing. Like I think somewhere around this edge is the top of the map, so the sky is the limit. Not safe for work? What do you mean? I was in construction. Nothing I've ever seen has been up to code. As an architect, you need to be to code. Get it done. People's lives are at stake. Think of the children. Will you not think of the children? Use my camera every 5 seconds to see what it's looking like. Yeah, I don't do the camera as much because I used to just use the handy net as my way to do that, and now I forget about it at times. Yes, well, I'm curious what you mean not safe for work, so proper foundations. I missed something. Are you just saying not safe for work in the sense that there's no foundations? Finally free, what did I miss? Knife, welcome in. We've just been building, man. We redid some of this stuff on the bottom here. Redid a little bit of this design work, and now we're onto the second side, replicating it, which has been a little finicky, but we're getting it. Nothing too crazy. We spent probably the first 2 hours of stream just talking about old shows,
piece of handiwork, Mr.
because we're all old. We're all geezers. There we go. All done with One Piece, now watching Dragon Ball? Dude, that's so much. Just One Piece alone is like years of your life. How do you record yourself from far away like that in the video? Which video, I guess? I've done a couple different techniques, so I guess it depends on specifically what you're looking to record. Because I have some horrible, overly complicated ways that I hated doing, and there was just too much work. Or is it just like, I mean, I do like the camera mode, the photo mode is how I do a lot of my like fly around footage, but the radius is not great. So it kind of depends on specifically what video you're looking at. Found where to post pics, and it says not safe for work. Take it, I'm out of touch on that one too. I don't know. Did you post something weird? There's nothing on the Discord. That's not safe for work, I guess. I mean, if you piss off my mod that runs most of the Discord for me, he'll get you. So I guess keep things safe for work. But I haven't had any issues with not safe for work things or anything, like stopping people from posting a picture of their base. 20 minutes a day, One Piece would take 163 weeks, which is daunting, but an hour a day would be 54 weeks, and honestly, at the same point, it might snowball. It's an hour a day. Like, 2 episodes isn't horrible, I guess. I have no life, some shows, so 2 episodes a night is pretty easy to get through, but that's still a year. I mean, like, realistically, that's still a year. So it's not nothing. It doesn't suck having a show last for that long, though. That part's cool. There aren't many shows that can entertain you for an entire year. Took you 6 months? Alright. Dragon Ball is smaller, but it looks like it'll take 6 months. Dang. Cam was far away, but you were still building. Okay, so you want the complicated one. So it sucks. I'm just gonna let you know right now, Church. It's the worst process known to mankind. But wait, first things first. you need you have to have 2 instances of grounded open. So you need a Steam version of grounded, and then you need an Xbox version of grounded. So you have to pay for Game Pass to get grounded, and then you have to pay for Steam to get grounded, and then you're on the same file with 2 characters. So it's me and just another, like, I made the TimberBot or something like that as my second. And so you make a second character, you bring them in, and then you need Unreal Engine Unlocker, which allows you to use a God mode camera. And so with one character, you set up your perspective. So, I mean, visually it looks like this. So you can turn the UI off with Unreal Engine Unlocker, and then you can fly around with it's the insert camera. So you literally are like with Unreal Engine Unlocker, you press insert and it gives you a free camera. And then you turn off the HUD with delete on that. Oh, all good. Let me know when you're done with the ad, and I'll keep going, because it sucks. It's such a cool technique. So don't get me wrong, but it's just so time consuming to get set up properly, and it adds exponentially more time to filming and stuff, but it does look phenomenal. So I was a big fan. It only really works with like certain videos and stuff. It was just so time consuming that it was draining. Yeah, and then that's the other side of One Piece, is then what, are you going to go watch the live action One Piece now too? Because that's another year. That's not done either. It could be forever. Get out of there. Last thing I heard was you do the God mode on 1. Okay, yeah. I'll go back over. You can see it a little easier. So yeah, with Unreal Engine Unlocker, one character is essentially doing this with the mod, with the Unreal Engine Unlocker. And then the other character, and then you have to go into Discord and set up this screen as your recording screen. And then you just, so you have to do like the grounded instance, essentially, which is a OBS thing. It's like a application audio capture beta thing. So it's like it allows you to just capture one game, essentially. So like you can tab off of it. Otherwise, if you're just doing like your monitor for recording, then every time you tab off, it won't follow it. So you have to have the game in OBS or whatever you're using to film as the screen it's recording, and then you alt tab to the second instance of grounded with your other character, and then you just build. And then you just, when you want to change the direction, I assume this is very similar to how like Minecraft builders and stuff do it. It's just exponentially easier for them because you don't have to have so many ridiculous ways about going about it. And then you just, the other character is just sitting down here building as you go, and then as you move it again. So you're just alt tabbing back and forth constantly. But yeah, so you have to have a PC to be able to do it. Or you can have a friend be the second character with Unreal Engine Unlocker and they record, but then trying to get their film it's a nightmare. I had a buddy that was willing to do it, and I was like, dude, how are we going to share like 2 hours of video like constantly though? Like, it's just not worth some of the effort that it would take. So I paused trying to do it, and I figured it out, but it I don't know. It was such a long process to get it set up, and wasn't a whole. It kind of ruined some of it, but the filming looked really nice. It's just was a little much at times, I think. Not for the faint of heart. You gotta really want those, like, far away shots of you building. But then they're only good for certain things, because it's like, it is hard to tell exactly what is being done at that point, too, because you're not really, you're just seeing things. You can't see the blueprints as well. So like when I'm placing blueprints, unless you're like really close or like a certain distance away, all the blueprints unrender. So like you can only be somewhere like this or so before the blueprints start disappearing, and so it kind of makes it hard to follow, I think, for some videos. So I wouldn't recommend it unless you really, really want to do it. I think it's cool, but it was a lot. No, Daniel, what's up? Just no. One Piece live action is only a decent extra for funsies. Ah, okay, okay. Making a remastered One Piece that is also shorter. If you watch the original One Piece and skip the intro recap, it's much faster. I guess that would work. Yeah, too big for WeTransfer and stuff. Like, yeah, it just didn't. It'd be like, my buddy was like, oh, I'll just, if you pay for it, I'll mail you hard drives. And I was like, dude, it's too complicated. This is getting ridiculous. Like, we're talking about mailing hard drives back and forth. I was like, it's not worth it. Gets to a certain point, it's not worth it. But it was a cool technique, and I was really happy that I figured it out. Because I can't really think of anyone else that was doing it. So that part was cool. I think eventually I saw Jade do it at one point. He was about it. I think I heard him complain about it as well, so not the only one that felt like it was it was a little bit of a ridiculous process.
Didn't even need instructions.
Will get easier when the flying thing that you can build with gets added to Grounded 2. Yes and no. The issue with that is you can't turn the HUD off. So you still have to use the same Unreal Engine unlocker stuff to even accomplish it. So it's almost the same as using the free cam. That was the biggest issue, is that Grounded never added a way to just turn the HUD off as a normal thing. It was only ever in photo mode, which I really hope. I think that was one of the biggest things that I felt like Grounded 1 needed and never got in terms of content creation, is better tools for filming. I know that's a small subset of the overall player base, but simple things like being able to turn off the HUD can make a really, really big difference. You can transfer the files through email Timber with your buddy. Not when they're that big. They're huge. They were literally massive, massive files. An hour of filming is not a small. But then you have to pay for Nitro, so it's like, it was money, 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 more money. I didn't want to spend money because I was just this, still am, tiny creator that didn't want to spend money on things. Where? Trying to figure out how I got this side started. And the fog in creative mode. You can turn the fog off as well, but again, that's another pain in the butt Unreal Engine unlocker thing. My biggest thing is that with Unreal Engine unlocker, there was always a potential that you were going to ruin your file at any given moment. And so I was always just like nerve-wracking wondering, is it gonna break while I'm doing this? Am I gonna do something stupid on accident using the mod? Like, you just never knew. You're fortunate I can't find my base picks. Eyes are saved for now. Oh, jeez. So what you're saying is your base is not safe for work. Is that what I'm trying to understand? What about it? Seen someone do it, but it was a lot. Yeah, I don't think it was worth the process. Like my mod Velocity, he's not here at the moment. He had figured out how to do it, and I was like, I don't want to do that. I don't want to go through that process. What's up, Chewy? Is that how you pronounce your name? Hopefully that's correct. We are just building my survival base at this moment. I can't get the trial on my phone, Knife. I have to use it on my computer. Chewy, nice. Perfect. Yo, I should probably eat some food before just running out. Yeah, this is just my my survival base. Nothing specific. Just building for function and fun.
Now that's
Taking pics now. I'll show eventually, if only for a giggle. I mean, worst comes to it, you can just take a screenshot too. Doesn't have to be like pictures. That's all I do.
man, I missed bug steak.
Yeah. I know, I wish I could change his name to OSHA. Oh, what are we doing here? This is not, we're not gonna battle on top of my stuff, guys. Sit down.
Take a breath, big guy.
Yeah, instead of mod, he needs to be OSHA. Just it. That's it. Thank you for the follow, Chewy. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Done both. Just couldn't find him. Lost the translation or something. Yeah, or lost in translation. Well, also OSHA wouldn't summon Velocity very well because it's like 4 in the morning there. There's almost no shot that he's gonna show up anyways. Figure out how this connects. This is the hardest part, is figuring out how the heck I did this. That ends, that goes down first off. No, that's right. What's up, your mom? How's it going? Okay. What does this do? Never tried to summon OSHA, never a good idea. I wanted my mods to be OSHA, since I'm a architect and stuff. It's fitting. How's the Grounded 2 life? Great. Can't complain. Having a blast, so just good times. Out, down, over. 1, down 1, over 1. Definitely ready for the Axle update. Cannot wait. That would be badass, yeah. Hey, thank you for the resub, man. Appreciate it, Knife. The remember, sorry. I will reach 2 years, then I will rule all souls. If you hit 2 years, I will happily make you your own badge. You're the only person with it. Currently, it only goes up to a year, so, and you're the only person with that one as well, so.
troops will pay you a visit. I hope you'll put up a fight.
I just fought him. Leave me alone. I'm like so tempted to just do the mixer so she leaves me alone, but I don't. So many gold cards to get that it's just not worth it. Like, so many orc gold cards to get, like it's just not worth it. Especially because we, yeah, the main ones that come from the raids. Once we get those 3 things, then we're good. Like even the B one though would be nice. Yeah, still got that too. I don't know. How many E's can I put before it's spamming? Test and find out. One more till Trapper, is that it? I got 1 gold card earlier. Need to be better at farming them. So close, but so far. That would be a nice one to have. Trapper Peeper, some extra damage would be good for some of the different fights. Especially once we get Axel and all that as well. Okay, down over. I'm doing a horrible job at paying attention. What if we just used our intelligence and took a picture and then opened it? Heaven forbid that I use an ounce of my brain. Knife, dude, let's go. 20 bucks, man. Holy cow. I want a soul with a hard hat for 2 years. Take note, Timber, before you forget. You draw it up. What do you want? A soul with a hard hat. What does that look like? I guess. What is that to you? I don't know what a soul with a hard hat is. But I'll make it happen. I already have a Fiverr person that did my other emotes, so I am more than happy to make it happen. A dragon with a hard hat? That would be pretty funny. Your Weaver just destroyed your dew catcher? That's great. It's unfortunate. This is the main base? Yes, this is my main base. I don't have anything else built other than this at the moment. This is what we got. Not like it's nothing. It's a lot of builds, but boom. But then we need that. And then build reverse engineering.
A fine piece of handiwork, Mr. Smalls.
What we're doing right now. Didn't know that was possible. I feel like that's the best part about Grounded, is there's just always something new happening that you didn't think was possible. You never know when Grounded's just gonna give you something weird. Like, I know a lot of people don't like the glitches and don't like the bugginess of things, but so many of the things that go wrong with Grounded are things that remind me of like my favorite games ever, playing like Halo and the ridiculous out of bounds craziness that you could do. There's so many things that were like, it just added fun for me. Just super comical moments of just weirdness. But like, I mean, so many people, the bugs are so glitchy, like the butterfly's stupid, and I'm like, those are some of my favorite moments when the bugs, it's like bugs are stupid. Like, it fits. It's just a very fitting thing. Like, bugs are not intelligent for the most part. There might be intelligent bugs out there. I don't know. But for me, that's the peak comedy, you know? I've always found it to just end up being hilarious when weird randomness happens. It would need knife fangs? Oh, geez. They're really small emote, like, badges, though. So, we got it. Like, the detail can't be too ridiculous. And I've had girlfriends that don't shave their legs. That hurts. Old school elevator glitches in Halo and COD. Yes. There's so many good nights with buggy, funny games that I absolutely loved. Grew up without consoles, had to gather around my buddies, and the graphics were still bad. People don't know how good it is. Yeah. They, yeah, literally every single one of my friends had an Xbox. That was... I had from COD 4 all the way to Black Ops 2, every single Call of Duty. That's all the World at War, the Black Ops, the main Modern Warfare, all of them. Every single one I had at least 30 days of playtime in. It was a lot. And Halo was similar. I had probably as many hours in Halo as well. Hey. This? Jump. No, it's all good, man. I just avoid the words. I don't mind. I just try not to say them. Is all. Just joined? Let's go. 80s. Back in Sega and PlayStation. Dude. PlayStation, Sega, N64. All of I probably had every game. GameCube, Wii, I had everything. My brother was probably more of a gaming maniac than I am, so. So I don't need this? I need that. Not supposed to go there, though. There's so many good consoles from back in the day. Look at off topic, I put my drawing in. Oh, jeez. Oh, well, I know that picture. How does a dragon wear a hard hat? We put holes in the hard hat? Is that like a slide them over? I don't know. Why is kind of crazy have a role called president on the Discord? Oh, man. Because somehow chat talked me into creating a president of chat. And so they were the mediator between chat and myself. And so the president had the ability to call votes and stuff for certain things that chat as a whole had to agree on, and then he had to run it and stuff. And so it was a random thing that we never really did anything with. But the only thing we really did with the president role was that in one of my main castles in the sandbox, I had this crazy spiral staircase that went super high up. And around that staircase, if you got the president role at any given point, there was, I don't know, we did 2 or 3 of them maybe. You'd get an armor set. You could put stuffed bugs and a weapon set on display with your name, like in a chest. And that was just some randomness that we came up with. It didn't really end up anywhere. We didn't quite find a way to make it entertaining enough to continue in the long run, I think. I think it made Crazy feel good, though. Remember, my brother had an Atari handheld when I was younger. Then my other brother had a Game Boy, and I got the Game Boy Color. Oh, all good things. I did not ever have an Atari. I will say that. But the rest, such good. I had all the Game Boys, between me and my brother, at least. We usually had, like, 1 of each. We didn't have 2 of anything, typically. So it was always fighting over who got to play the new Pokemon or whatever was coming out at that time. But man, it was fun. I used one of the tech drawing pad. It took forever. The pull system, but with vote parties. The aphid party and the weevil. Yeah, that was the other side of it. Yeah, is the whole... if you look at the emotes, there's aphid king and weevil king, and there is a very split faction of supporters, of die-hard supporters, between aphid and weevils. And Crazy hates the aphids, so... he was not a fan. And is there a subbed role? No. Nothing special on the Discord. It's just the same for everyone. Okay, so then 2 up. We can move that. I've only put so much time and effort into the extras and stuff. And I don't want, like...
Didn't even need instructions.
I don't want the channel to feel like it's like pay to win. Like, you can't get anything unless you pay for stuff. So I try to keep it accessible if at all possible. Stun buggy, insta-death on the Weaver is killing me. Yeah. I'm surprised. I thought they fixed that. Or there was a note about it. Of course, that doesn't mean a whole lot, but... Oh, so you're placed that way, but not this way? Yeah, of course you will. Silly grounded. That's just rude. There it goes. Nope, I didn't do it. What? Do it. Do it. How do you get weed stems fast and a lot? There's no trick. You just farm them. I know that's probably not what you want to hear, but yeah, you just farm. Find a good spot close to you and grab your buggy. Grab a pallet. Where is he? You just go like this.
Let's go!
You go find the closest place with a bunch of stems. You chop them down. You fill up your pallet and your buggy. Bring them all back and rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat.
Take a breath, big guy.
Part of the reason I like this base location is there's a lot of random weed stems around. But yeah, just lots of this. And then you get interrupted constantly by your buggy. Well, actually, it's just... And bada bing, bada boom. Fill her up. What? Get out of here. Oh, did they fix this? Can't do the combo anymore. I think they patched it and didn't say anything. Rude. Dang it. Oh no, it still works. You Just have to time it just right. Yeah, that's all it is. Then just chop them down, carry 12, fill up the full pallet, carry 12 with the ant, and then run back to your base and do it again. Welcome in, by the way, Jose. Hope you're doing good. Are you studying to be an architect? I already have a degree in architecture. I worked at a firm for 10-something years, maybe. And then, I now still work in the architectural, like, construction industry, but I kind of switched careers a little bit. Just a little bit. Welcome in, by the way, sneaky girl. Sneaky gal. Get out of there. What's the VIP role? Very important person. I don't know. Nothing special. The only person that has it is Knife, because he's donated so much money to the stream. I needed to offer him something for his effort. And I would not emulate him if I were you. Unless you make a lot of money. I'm afraid, Knife. Okay, I'm afraid that everything we've done is going to rotate. I don't want to do it. I need to, but I don't want to. Because if everything rotates, I'm going to cry. This is what happened last night. We built so much tonight. And I feel the FPS drops too because of the memory leaks, but I'm a little afraid. Just replied with an AI-generated image of a dragon wearing a hard hat for you. Oh, is that in the Discord? Is that what you're saying? Oh god, you guys. What? Oh, it's just spiders. My friend wants to get a degree in architecture. Would you recommend it? One, welcome, Chop. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good night. Yes, with a caveat. I think the industry is incredible. I think you get to do really cool things with architecture. I think architecture in general as a degree is incredibly flexible, which I think is a huge, huge positive. I guess the only thing I would say about it is it's not for the faint of heart. It is exponentially more work and more difficult than 90% of the majors that you can get. I would put it at the equivalent of, also with a caveat, of like becoming a doctor in many ways. It's like, in terms of difficulty and time spent, it's very similar to getting a degree as a doctor. Hey, Rhaegar, appreciate it, or Rhaegar, appreciate the sub. Thank you. You are awesome. I loved it. I had so much fun in school. It is incredibly difficult. It is super late nights, super difficult exams. And when you come out of school, you'll make nowhere near as much as doctors do, or dentists, or lawyers, but your degree is going to feel, or their degree is going to feel like they got those things in many ways. So you have to really want to do it. It isn't something you can like half-hearted get into and like test the waters. Like, I would hope that depending on what school they go to or what they're going to go to, potentially has some like architecture 101 courses that they could take just to kind of get a feel for it. I had so much fun. You'll meet incredible people being creative. is a lot of fun. So I very much enjoyed it, but it is difficult. There are days where it sucked.
A fine piece
And
of
you live in
handiwork, Mr.
studio for
Smalls.
multiple years as well. And studio is like a 3-hour study period, essentially, where you're just in architecture class working on designs for projects and stuff. It's really fun, and I think there's a lot of flexibility in terms of what you can do with it, but also just difficult. I know a lot of people that would never have imagined doing anything else, and I know a lot of people that could be torture at times. Because you essentially spend an entire term designing a building, knowing the fact that you don't have enough time to design a building in a 8-week course or whatever. It depends on what kind of school you go to. You're not going to have enough time to design a building, but you're going to be expected to design a building in that time, and then you're going to get critiqued on the fact that it isn't good enough over and over again. Because like final exams are not like normal exams. They are like a panel of judges that just critique you on everything you did, and they wonder why you aren't good at anything most of the time. But it also is like, don't let that deter them as well, because it was really fun. I probably would have enjoyed it exponentially more than trying to become a doctor or something, so there is that. What? Come on. And the nice thing is when you get out of school, you don't necessarily have to be an architect with a degree in architecture. You can do real estate, you can do pretty much anything design related, graphic design, product design. You can get into the art, you can get into construction, you can get into project management, you can get into so many things. So many things. It opens up a lot of opportunity, I would say, but it also comes at a high price. And that's why I failed architecture school. I got to work on the outsides of my buildings so they're not so flat and square. Oh, good, man. I know a lot of people that struggled with it. I have a unique perspective. My dad was an architect, owned an architecture firm, or was one of the owners of an architecture firm for... He was an owner for like 10, 15 years, but I grew up in architecture, so it was like the natural path for me personally. I probably never would have assumed, like, just got into architecture if it wasn't for my dad, so that is something that helped me a lot in that sense. And then I had someone to help me the whole time. Now, he's stubborn and wouldn't, like, help me, but he would always be open to giving advice. That's probably why I like giving advice on people's bases and stuff. Natural fit. Natural progression. Merc Gen, this is a game for 5-year-olds. Well, then why are you watching it? Are you a 5-year-old? The funny thing is, this is absolutely not a game for 5-year-olds. This is a game made predominantly in the 90s and based on 90s nostalgia, and so it's very much made for people in their 30s and from the early 90s. So, feel like that as you may, you are incorrect. Game is nightmare fuel. I would never let a 5-year-old play this game. Not in a million years.
Barbecue right here.
Game is like Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. Yeah, that is a huge inspiration for it. That is actually true. Exactly. We're all man children. Don't ever forget how to be a child. That is when your life ends.
Make a killing.
Don't try too hard to be an adult. it won't end well for you. Life is too fun to worry about crap like that. Come on. Come out of the rock. Get me. Bring it. Yeah, if they have more questions, like, feel free to have them hang out and chat or anything sometime, or join the Discord and talk about it. I'm more than happy to talk about my experiences with architecture. It's hard to cover in a couple minutes of conversations. I don't want to make it, like, I don't want to deter them from it, because I think it's really fun. I think it's an incredible degree, and it's a lot of fun, but it can be very difficult at times, which can be like mini degrees, but get him, Timber. Would you guys stop blocking? There we go. Oh, Timber, you didn't die this time. Good job.
Congratulations. Next time will be harder.
Finally, I can sleep. That sounds horrible, but also kind of love. Sorry, I missed a message up there. Chat level 100 equals VIP in Discord. I mean, who knows what it is. Let someone else know you're doing base tours. Thank you, Shikaka. I appreciate that. Yeah, anyone that's new and wants to do a base review on Tuesday is more than welcome to reach out to me on Discord. We are doing Tour Tuesdays. And they were first one on this last Tuesday was really fun. There should be a video out sometime this weekend or early next week as well on that. I don't know if this is the right way to ask, but what's the base of architecture? I assume a hell of a lot of math. No, literally none, actually. You do not need to be good at math in any way, shape, or form to do architecture. As long as you can do basic geometry, you're good. Because structural engineers do all the math for you. So your only job is to not sound like an idiot when you're talking to them. Easier said than done. Definitely easier said than done. But yeah, a lot of architecture is just learning how to know just enough about something to not sound like an absolute idiot. As funny as that is. But a lot of it is just creative problem solving and creative thinking, I think in general is probably more so what I would attribute it to. You have to be good at art these days, and you also have to be really technical because the vast majority of it is done in computer design software now. But architecture schools don't want you to use that stuff, so it's also not. So you have to learn how to hand draw and do blueprints and just be creative is really what it comes down to. Willing to figure things out. One of the best survival games on Xbox, 100%. Yeah, tough love. It really, it honestly, it will teach you, architecture school will teach you very, very fast how to have thick skin. It's been a sort of a natural fit for me in many ways with, like, poopy people's attitudes when you do content creation and stuff. Like, nothing bothers me anymore. You could never hurt me the way that someone hurt me in architecture school at times. I had an architecture teacher, which is funny because at that point in time, I had worked more hours in an architecture firm than he had. Tell me that I'd never be an architect, and I'm like, I'm literally an architect. Like, I literally work at a firm already. Like, you can say that all you want, but you're factually wrong. Always found it funny. Teachers are funny. Don't let them get you down. That's how you know you have a bad architecture teacher. Instead of trying to... help people learn. They were trying to deter people from doing anything.
Piece of handiwork, Mr. Smalls.
They were lame. Oh wait, this is all offline. But the classes, I mean, getting to just draw and design stuff in a class instead of like sitting in a study hall, like grinding away reading textbooks, is also probably one of the coolest experiences you get to do with architecture at the same time. So it has its moments where it's incredibly difficult, and it has its moments where it's like, why would I ever do anything other than that? Although when you get to structures class, that sucked. That was terrible. You do have to learn structures, and it's all about, you just have to pass the class. Like, it's not, you don't have to be smart. But it sucked. 90% of the class failed in that one. But because of the way schools work, everyone passed somehow. Because that makes sense. The class was graded on such a heavy curve that I think one person got like a C on the final, and that made everyone pass. That got roughly around that. It was weird. Can't stop me getting that massive tarantula pillow. My wife would kick me. Hey, you get it. You get it. It's all good. 5-year-old could play this game, I would be impressed. Yes. It'd be horrifying. They'd have nightmares forever. I'm sure we all need to do something that reminds us of childhood every once in a while, or we start thinking we are actual adults. Yeah, every time I think I'm an adult, I have a really shitty day. And it sucks. Don't be an adult. It's worthless. I sound like an absolute idiot. How do you get your foot in the door? Just like with an architecture firm or architecture school? Which one specifically were you thinking about? I'm talking about a lot of random things, so I want to make sure I answer that correctly. I gave up my Frozen Heart Castle base in Valheim. No, never give up. I think I'm getting grounded on the Switch too. Grounded on the Go. That'd be interesting. I'm not sure how it runs on the Switch, is my only concern. These. Are slightly off, I think. You played Valheim. The base building is pretty cool in that game as well. A very small amount. I wish the art style was better. Is my biggest gripe with it. I just really struggled getting into like the visuals of the game. Why are you being so annoying? I know you can be placed there. Get on there. No. I do that every time. I always place them the wrong direction. What exactly are you building? It's just a base. It's just my like survival base. We're just going big because we can. There he went. Alright, now this goes back. Can't necessarily say we're building anything specific. Just a base because we can. The bigger the base, the better, in my opinion. Teachers love to say you can't when they are really supposed to be the ones who are telling us you can't. Exactly. Exactly. Louis Vuitton. Nice name, nice name. Yeah, any teacher that teaches like that is a failure. I couldn't believe that teacher actually said that, especially to someone who was already working in the industry. Like, troll. Troll, I'm like, It's really hard to tell someone that's actually already has a job at a high-end firm that they'll never do what they're already doing. There's like lack of intelligence, I guess. I think his career had failed, as my dad always liked to say, and this is only something that works for some teachers, but those who can't do teach. And that teacher specifically is the epitome of that concept. He was not an architect, he was a teacher, and it wasn't because he wanted to teach people in the future generations, which is like the rest of the architects that were teachers were that type of person, where they wanted to teach the future generation of architects and lead the industry forward in that sense. And this guy just sucked. He was just mad that he never got to do what he wanted to do. And that's okay. There's just people like that in life, you know? Learning on a curve. Yeah, that's really what that felt like. Get back to my Dragon Ball. Have a wonderful rest of the stream. Sounds good, Knife. Thank you, man. Appreciate the sub and the 20 bucks. You are incredible. Once again. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, it is unfortunate they let people like that teach. It is a very unfortunate thing. I mean, you shouldn't be a teacher unless you really want to do it. It's not like it pays well. Like, you're not doing it to get rich, so you have to do it because you love it, right? My recording teacher told us never to make beats but use live instruments, so for my final I mixed that beat with live instruments and I got a B+ on it. Yeah, and also, like, why hinder someone from doing something like making beats? Like, if that's what they enjoy, who cares? It's still its own art and interesting thing, you know, at the end of the day. It isn't this, like, it's not that big of a deal. The world would suck if everyone did everything exactly the same. You would have no one, you wouldn't have the music we have today if someone didn't, like, push something into a direction that it was never meant to be. I think that's why we have planes. That's why we can fly. That's why the internet exists. Like, is someone doing something out of the ordinary and not normal? And that's how we get the greatest things we have. In my electrical, we had to help move the equipment from one room to another. They hired the teacher a week before. He had never been a teacher. Spent the first class telling us he wasn't good at math, inspiring confidence. Yikes. Yeah. I mean, I think there's an incredible amount of value in learning how to play an instrument. Like, I'm learning how to play the guitar in free time, which I don't have a whole lot of these days, but, like, there's value in it, but there's also, that's like saying, that's exactly the same thing that many architecture teachers did, where I had to do my first master's level course. I had to do everything by hand. Everything had to be hand drawn. You had to make models. You had to, like, everything had to be done by hand. There was no computer aid design allowed at all. So I just did everything in the computer and then traced and drew over it and made it look like hand drawings the whole time. And I was like, why would you teach someone to do everything by hand when you're going to go work for a firm who's going to tell you you can't draw, you need to learn computer-aided design programs to draw in the computer, and Revit and 3D modeling and, like, all these things. And, like, there's nothing wrong with making sure you have good art skills and, like, you can draw and sketch to do quick ideas, but to tell someone, like, no, don't do it at all, is like, do you even know what you're teaching? It's an enigma. We'll never understand the obsession
Didn't even need instructions.
with some teachers and doing things their way instead of any way. Especially in architecture school, because I feel like architecture school is just an experiment. Like, it's just meant to figure out what you like and how to do things and make mistakes and learn from them. That's the best you can do. He was a good teacher, but nothing was ready. Paid a few thousand for books and they were just photocopies. Yikes. I know people go to college and major in business, marketing, etc., take classes and learn outdated BS from people who don't have a business. Yeah. That is like one of my things. Tangent on the architecture thing, but at the school of architecture I went to, there was a teacher that had a PhD in art history, and she became one of the architecture teachers for the higher level courses. She was the worst teacher that I have ever seen in existence, because it's like she had literally no education in architecture, but she loved the history of architecture. She loved the history of art. And somehow she got a job as a teacher like she taught a master's level course. And I'm like, it was the dumbest thing I had ever been a part of. It was such a bad class. Such a bad teacher. She had literally no clue what she was doing at any given time. And you're like, you can't critique someone on something you've never done. You can't teach someone something you've never done. And I'll never understand how that becomes a thing.
Woo! My heart is
That was just it was one of my biggest gripes of school.
Little tied
Was
around
that
the
the one teacher was a jerk, but the other teacher was lost. Absolutely lost. And it was not fun. Luckily, I didn't really get in her classes other than like one specific one. But yeah, it was stupid. That's like my aunt was a CFO for a hospital, and now she's teaching accounting at the U of O or whatever. What is it? Some type of accounting courses. And I'm like, yeah, she was like the top level accountant in Oregon. And then she's like incredibly good at her job, and now everyone's like, she's the best freaking teacher you've ever had because she's done everything that you're going to do. She knows everything that you're going through. She knows how to teach you and like how to guide you through things because she ran a hospital for like 5 years. And you're like, that is who I want teaching the future. I don't want to learn from someone who's never owned I don't want to learn business from someone who's never owned a business before. I took a couple business courses to get a minor in business, and I was like, why the hell would I listen to this dude? He's never owned a business, and he's trying to teach me how to own businesses? Like, that's so counterintuitive. Someone has lost their mind thinking that makes sense. Bagpipes make typing kind of easy? Huh? Only thing you need college for concerning music is if you want to teach school in college. Yeah, nobody needs to go to school to be a musician. No, the majority of them. I mean, if you want to be like a classical musician, I think there's value in that, but then you're going to a music school, so it's very, very different than just like going to a school that has music. They give you an AutoCAD class, but in his class, you don't want it. Yeah. It's very interesting. Peace, brother, I hear you. Just because you know something somewhat similar doesn't mean you know. Yeah. Yeah, you have to have the perspective. I don't know. Not enough people in life these days have enough perspective. If I've noticed one thing. Everyone, okay, I'll put it this way. Everyone thinks they have perspective, and they don't. A lot of people think they've experienced a lot of life, and they haven't. A lot of people think they know a lot, and they don't. You always have to be careful of the people that are, like, overly confident in what they say. Like, I try to not be overly confident in base building, but I've built a lot of bases, so I have some knowledge, but I'm never going to tell you that I know everything or am the best at doing this, because I've seen plenty of things that people have made that are absolutely insane. And so I just try to offer the perspective that I can offer through my lived experiences. But I will never sit here and be like, I'm right, you're wrong, that's how it goes, because I do this. Like, doesn't make any sense. Business is just one example. Virtually every subject is the same. Yeah, for sure. Your base is insane. Thank you. Thank you, Cha-Cha. Welcome in, by the way. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're having fun. We're having some fun with it. Got a long way to go, but it's coming together. I'm enjoying it. I think it's looking pretty good so far. So much to do still, but hey, Reaper, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate that, man. Drop to follow. Thank you. I've noticed one thing, which is a perspective, yeah. Those who are sure about things are missing something, yeah. Ain't that the truth? If I learned anything from architecture school is that I know nothing. And I can always learn more. And that you should never stop learning if you can. But man, learning sucks sometimes. Where's my pine? Stuff's too far away. Cha-Cha, thank you for that reaction. Appreciate it. That's what we're going for. Cha-Cha's reaction is exactly what we're going for. Shock and awe. Shock and awe. If people come into chat and the first thing they say is, wow, then we're doing something right. You think about Grounded 2 better than the first? I think Grounded 2 is going to be better than the first. It's not there yet, of course, because we're still so early in early access. What is happening? Is that not moving? But potential-wise, I see that it has exponentially more potential than Grounded 1. And that's just them switching to Unreal Engine 5 is a huge part of that, because it just opens up. It really opens up the doors to more potential. I think we have a long way to go, of course. Like, I mean, of course it feels a little bland at the moment, but just from a few of the more exciting fights and stuff that I've done thus far, I'm very excited about it. I think in the long run, Grounded 2 is going to be exponentially more fun than Grounded 1. And Grounded 1 is probably my favorite game in the it's pretty up there with like multiplayer like COD 4, Halo 3, Skyrim, like old school super fun games that will never go bad. But in like modern history, Grounded 1 is my favorite game ever. And so I don't say it lightly that I think it's going to be exponentially better than Grounded 1. But I think we're going to have to get quite a bit further through early access for that to start feeling true. Because we're still just missing a lot that needs to be added to the game, and more story, more content in general. But in terms of what they've started with and how they're laying out the different phases and updates and stuff, I see a very bright future moving forward with Grounded 2. Well, there we go. How do you find a job after getting the degree? I have a AS degree in drafting and design. Bug. Just bug. My dad always says, like, the way he got a job is he found the hiring manager, the person who was in charge of hiring people at the architecture firm he wanted to work for, and he bugged the living crap out of them until they gave him a job. And I will say right now, the job market is absolutely horrendous. It doesn't matter what industry you're in. It doesn't matter if you're switching industries, what your background is. The industry as a whole feels, the job market as a whole feels absolutely trash right now. Because I'm currently looking for new jobs as well, and I have jobs that I'm like, should be a shooing for, and that's not overconfidence. I'm like, I should at least get an interview for a job, because I know I meet all the minimum qualifications, and you just never hear anything back. So with all the AI crap in reviewing resumes and all that stuff going on right now, the job market just sucks. Hiring managers aren't putting any effort in whatsoever. They're just trying to let AI do everything for them, and it's not working very well, I don't think. Because I've heard that from many people, friends, acquaintances, and stuff trying to apply for jobs and get new jobs, and they're just like, nothing's moving. So it is just a difficult time right now, specifically. But reaching out to architecture firms, doing job shadows can help a lot. meeting anyone and anyone in the industry can be very helpful. Luckily, the majority of architects are great people too, so wouldn't be too worried about it. But yeah, you kind of just have to grind right now. 2 weeks in Germany for 2,000. No, thank you. I'd rather sell out venues and play what the masses want to hear. Yeah. Yeah, I went to this small little concert on Friday with, if anyone knows, Nico Moon, and I was like, dude has hundreds of millions of streams on his songs, and he's playing for like 1,000, 2,000 people, and he's having the time of his life. He was so much fun. I love smaller concerts. Any massive changes? Sorry, what are you specifically talking about? There, Cha-Cha, I think I missed something. Associate degrees aren't worth the paper they're printed on. I have 2, one in music and one in acting, theater. I guess it also, William, what's your goal? Like, what are you wanting out of your degree? What kind of job do you want? And that might help me help you with that. Because, like, I have an architectural degree, and so, like, it's a little bit different than drafting and design. I don't know that degree as well, necessarily, so I guess what are your skills and experience as well? Trying to get into an architecture firm without an accredited degree is incredibly difficult, is the other side of it, because without an accredited degree, which would be like the University of Oregon offers a 5-year program that allows you then, once you get enough of your, you have to take the architectural exams to become a licensed architect. So you have to have 1,000+ hours of work in specific areas: construction documents, design, project development, project management, all these different areas. Then you can take the tests, then you can do it. But you can only take those tests if you have a 5-year accredited degree or you get a master's degree from an accredited program. So you either have to take 5 years of school or 7 years of school to become a licensed architect. If your goal isn't to be a licensed architect, drafting and design, I wouldn't be hesitant to look at like manufacturing companies. But like, I sell architectural site furnishings now, so I sell like bike racks, benches, bollards, things you see in parks, buildings, commercial construction projects, and I design products through that is part of my job. And the metal shops that we work with also have like drafting and design. So if you don't have like a actual accredited degree in architecture, it might make sense for you to try to focus more on the manufacturing side of things, reaching out to like metal shops, because financially, you're probably going to make similar money to most architects in the beginning, because you do not make good money as an architect for a really long time. Most people never make good money as an architect, especially at the majority of firms out there. It's more of a labor of love. But if you just want a job, like you said, you've been unemployed for 3 years and barely hear back, like, reach out to metal shops. I know it may not be the most glamorous jobs, but you get to design, you get to draft, you know the programs, you've learned those things, and that's a way to get your foot in the door and sort of start building your portfolio up if you're trying to maybe transition. If you want architecture specifically, I'd highly suggest getting an accredited degree of some kind. And if your associate's degree is what I'm assuming that was, can be sort of like accredited to your architectural degree moving forward and maybe help you out a little bit, so you don't have to take like 5 total years, or maybe you can get part of way through. That would be an option, but it's tough, very tough. My bachelor's degree in guitar, and I'm still looking for a solid permanent position. You got to have a master's at least if you want to be taken seriously. Yeah, it's so dumb that you have to get master's degrees these days. I get it for certain things like architecture and those things, because you're making buildings and stuff, but like, you know, master's degree in music to make music, like some of the best musicians in the world never went to school. Like, that's applying things that don't mean anything. You don't need an education to understand music and be creative in that sense. At least that's my opinion on it. Not saying it can't help, but definitely shouldn't be required in many ways. Short-sighted thinking in many ways. One tip, bro, use ChatGPT to format and create your resume. Yes. Yeah, if you're not using ChatGPT at the moment to do your resumes or some type of AI, you're shooting yourself in the foot in terms of jobs, because everyone that's hiring, or at least, I can't say everyone, but the majority of companies that are hiring are using AI in some way, shape, or form to go, like, review resumes. And so if you're not using a program that writes in a way that AI is going to catch and understand, then the AI review systems are just going to throw your resume out the window without even, you won't hit enough of like SEO search terms and like hit the specific search terms that they're looking for, and so you have no chance. And I felt that before. I've heard more from when I've used my ChatGPT resume than my like customized architectural resume that I put a ton of effort into, and it looks amazing. It's very special. I put a lot of time into it, and I had a lot of fun with it, and it's gotten me nowhere. Whereas the stupid piece of paper that's boring written by ChatGPT has at least gotten me something. Starting grounded right now. We'll come back for opinions. Yes, please do. Please do. It's brutal. Lost my job in February and couldn't find one until July. I was literally applying to jobs for like a full-time job. Yeah, that sucks. Luckily, I have a job, and I'm not worried about it. Like, I'm not worried about losing it, but I would like a job with more potential in the long run. I have a pretty cush, fun job. It's not fun. I have a cush, easy job. But there's not a whole lot of room for growth in the long run. So that part's a little bit of a bummer about it. So I'm seeing what else is out there. And the great thing is if you have, like, any type of design and stuff, like, it's so flexible. It's really difficult in this day and age to get your foot in the door. Whereas, like, back in the old days,
A fine piece
when
of
my
handiwork,
parents were getting jobs and
small.
stuff, they didn't just read a piece of paper and assume they knew everything about you. As I'm typically the type of employee that on paper isn't going to look as good as someone else, and then you meet me and we do an interview, and every time I've gotten an interview, I've gotten a job offer. But I've specifically been like, I could tell there was hesitancy in my resume and stuff before an interview, and then all of a sudden they're like, hold a second, this guy isn't anything like his resume. So it's like, it's difficult when people or companies won't even give people a chance right now. I've had jobs, like I applied for jobs that are still up 60 days later after I've applied. They haven't been removed. And I'm like, I had met all the qualifications plus some, and I didn't get an interview, like, and you still haven't hired for the job? Like, that's more of a flaw in the system than like in us as the people applying to jobs. If people aren't even willing to like do interviews and stuff right now, like how do they expect to find a good employee? You can't hire someone off a resume. You have to meet them. You have to understand them, because anyone can sound good with ChatGPT right now too. Only like 5 to 10 not full moons in Avatar. Yeah, got it for the paper. Yeah, unfortunately, what it is. How do you get your buggies inside? Currently, not through the other side. I haven't finished this side. I mean, we gotta get all the way around here before I start building this side out. Eventually, there's gonna be another entrance in some way, shape, or form. I'm kind of thinking it's gonna come from the sides, so the wolf spider doesn't just walk in and up. But I'm also hoping to trap the wolf spider in this area once we get rid of this buggy farm, or weevil farm that's not working properly. So I'm hoping at some point you come down, and then there'll be stairs, and then somehow there'll be a set of staircases that go up this way. Currently, we just run over here because I haven't gotten that far. And then you're in. And I specifically made my ramps and stuff so the buggies can reach in all the areas as well. Been drawing and design a few different types of homes for low-income people and families just for fun. Yeah, I mean, anything you can do to create like a creative resume of some kind is going to be helpful. Real life, real world projects and stuff are great. They make a huge difference in terms of standing out. But yeah, it's right now it's just a grind in general. It doesn't matter what you want to do. The job market's just doo-doo. Need water. My professors are examples. They don't make jack from performing. Their livelihood comes from teaching, not performing. Yeah.
Bottle that up and make a killing.
That's a great thing. At least they have flexibility, though. But yeah, it's hard to stand out in performing these days. There's so many crazy good artists, no matter what genre or anything you want to do. The spiders fit too. I have not tried the spider buggy, actually. I have no interest in bringing my Orb Weaver spider buggy in and out of the base at this moment. Literally no interest. I do not enjoy how the spider buggy feels. We can see. When will stream end? I'm just realizing it's like 11 already. What? So, probably soon. I can't even get him to summon. What the heck? I don't know what I did. As of right now, I might move the buggies outside at some point, but because I'm using so many things. I'm using so many weed stems, it just makes sense to stick with the ant buggy for the time being. And I don't know, the size of it. It just feels better. Feels like the Orb Weaver buggy needs a little bit of love before it's gonna feel optimal. I think your game is lagging when you get off your buggy. Yeah, that is still... They said they fixed that in the patch, and it didn't fix it. It still runs like crap. Every time you get off your buggy, especially when you're building huge as well, it kind of continually lags.
Cardio.
Just a little laggy. Not much you can do about that at the moment, though. It'll be fixed. But yeah, the buggy specifically is very laggy when you get on and off. But I think everyone's having that problem. Or at least, like, I was watching See-Through and he was talking about having the same issue. They're very laggy. All part of early access, though. Doesn't bug me too much. As long as it's not literally crashing and I'm losing progress and stuff, then I don't really care. I'm sure it doesn't look amazing for stream and stuff, but... My main dream is opening a gaming shop with private gaming rooms, computer repair, along with another few things inside. I mean, I wouldn't hesitate to go for that, man. I think you will have exponentially more fun doing something. I know you can't do that right now. Easier said than done, because you have to have money and capital to start a business, but put your focus in that in some way, shape, or form. Whether that's working in a gaming shop, finding others that want to be a part of it, and those kind of things, I think is absolutely worth it. I mean, in a perfect world, like, my wife and I would breed Bernese Mountain Dogs and play all day, so... I don't know, at least the good thing that I will say about that, William, is you have a dream. And that is enough. Don't give up. Not enough people dream. Since I've had a kid, I suck at dreaming. I'm just in survival mode. 24/7 survival mode, it feels like. That anymore. But yeah, I think that's a really cool idea at the end of the day. But if that's what you're interested in, get into computer repair, you know? Like, there's tons of computer repair companies out there. I'm sure that's probably an easier job to get than trying to get into drafting and design and stuff. Anything with design and those type of things is so competitive right now. Be a struggle. Okay. I think we got this pretty well replicated on this side. Slow process, but I think it's coming together. That's the only thing we're missing. Just like this. Like, I honestly regret not getting into music more when I was younger. Because I think as passionate as I was about architecture, probably would have, in the long run, quite enjoyed getting into music. Like, I was really good at the violin and probably should have been in the percussion instruments in some way, shape, or form, but was too focused on everything else. And now I'm so busy, it's hard to find time to relearn all the instruments and do all that. Main dream is to rule the world and create my own Death Star so I could go around like Brainiac destroying entire planets and using people for slave labor so I never have to do my own laundry. Well, that's a dream. I don't know how I feel about it, but I guess I can't knock you on it. To each their own, right? Music and architecture. Yeah, those are probably two of my favorite things outside of just like playing sports, golf, soccer, mountain biking, like outside of skiing. Yeah, if I could just ski, that'd be great. That's the dream. What I've always wanted to do, I'm actually really pissed. I applied for a job at the mountain resort that I live near. My application is still in review 2.5, 3 weeks later. So I'm hoping that I hear back, but it's like a sales position, so it fits really well. And part of the job is you have to be an above average skier and above average mountain biker. And I'm like, I'm in. I got sales manager experience. I got mountain biking. I'm really good at mountain biking, and I'm really, really, really good at skiing. I was like, this is the job. It's not the highest paying job, but if I could get paid to ski, like, you're just like, it's like group sales, so you're just trying to convince people to stay at the resort, and so your job is to go ski and take people out and get them excited. I'm like, I can do that all day. You want me to get someone hyped about spending a lot of money at a ski resort? I can do that in my sleep. And plus, my dad's retired, and he skied 135 days last year, and it's really hard living 10 minutes from him when he goes, hey, you want to go skiing? And I'm like, it's a Tuesday, Dad. I have a job. But if it was the other way around, I was working for the resort, I could go skiing every day. It would be incredible. I have you now. You betrayed me for the last time. Better believe double blades, red lightsaber, Darth ain't got anything on me. Oh, man. Hey, good luck with it, you know? Good luck with it. All right, it's past 11. We are having a lot of fun, but I do have to get up early for work tomorrow, and my 2-year-old is also probably going to make me get up early, so I should call it here. I appreciate everyone hanging out for the night. It was a lot of fun. Thanks for chatting and chilling with me and being so active in chat and stuff. It was a good time. So I definitely appreciate everyone for hanging out. Once again, make sure you join the Discord. Oops. We have a lot of fun. We have a lot of great builders in the Discord. Guess I should post this for YouTube, for the YouTube peeps, since the command only works for And if anyone is interested, if you want your base reviewed, we are going to on Tuesday, next Tuesday. I will be going live. We'll be doing base reviews where we just go over. You share your world with me. I join it by myself on stream. I do a reveal. We run through the base. We talk about the good things. We help you design things, improve bases. These do not have to be anything even remotely close to my base. We've done 6 so far, and we had some incredibly awesome, like, crazy villages and football stadiums and really cool stuff. And we had small grass houses at the starter area as well, and they all were a ton of fun. We had a great time doing it. I love being able to be in shock and awe of everyone's like cool base designs, and also helping people in the community kind of improve their designs if they're stuck on things they don't know how to add like the detail like I'm doing, or they just want someone to look at their base. Like, I cover it all, we'll do it all. So it's not anything specific. So if you're interested in that, reach out to me on Discord. Please send me your Xbox username and we'll make it happen. We'll get it shared, and then I will be making a video of the bases to help inspire the community. Because there's not enough build content currently out. There's not enough people showcasing bases, and not everyone can do the massive, crazy base tours that I've done before on the channel that are 45+ minutes long. So these are great opportunities for people that have smaller bases, interesting little designs that they want to show off, get feedback from me as a designer or the community in general, and just have a good time. We had a ton of people. This is the biggest stream I had ever done, so it was a lot of fun. So I'm really looking forward to Tuesday. And even if you just want to come and hang out and watch the tours as well and just see the cool stuff, all good. We'll be live on Tuesday at 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. But other than that, I appreciate you all hanging out. Yeah, even if you just want to post pics in the Discord as well and you don't want to do a base review necessarily, that is all cool as well. Yeah, I appreciate everyone. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for supporting the channel, and I will catch you on Tuesday. Peace.